Howdy, folks. Bear with me a second here. I'm gonna put my groovy tune back on. My internets aren't working the greatest right now because I don't know why. So just here you go. Hang tight, folks. My internet worked great until 4 seconds before I started the stream. So hang on. Oh, good lord, everybody. I'm almost done here. Right before I decide to go live, my internet's just like, you know what? We really don't like you reading YouTube comments, so I'm just not gonna work every time you try it. Now what? I think I'm in the right spot now. I think I'm in the right spot. Let's see. I think we got this. Going here. How many frames are we dropping? All of them? Well, I'm gonna try to stream this tonight. I'm getting negative karma waves blasted at me, but I'm gonna do my best to keep on trucking anyways. But how's it going, folks? We're gonna answer more YouTube comments today. Atari DC. Yeah, I actually meant to make a new thumbnail, but I forgot. Alan, how you doing? Anthony Jordan. Slamicite, how you doing? Psycho Cage, yeah, Harv time. KJ, how you doing? Yeah, missed your last one of these. I have no idea what to expect. Well, it's like one part me answering comments, another part me just kind of going down rabbit holes of old videos that I did. This doesn't need to be open. What am I trying to get at? Why did I even come in here? I had to read. Can imagine Harv sitting in the dark with candlelight and feather quills and inkwells, writing out her responses akin to Gandalf, studying under Gondor. I think you're on the right track, Layer 2. Ninja Temper, how you doing? Probably be humming this song for next couple of days. Excellent. Sean, how you doing? Mark, how are you? Driving, nice, nice. Wouldn't be a true live stream, yeah, if everything didn't go wrong. Yeah, no kidding. Well, just the only reason I bring it up now is because yesterday, or last week when I did this, my computer had an update, but it was like an hour and an hour and a half it took to update until it finally actually updated. JPA, how you doing? Real shit, how you doing? Oni Matt, what's happening? I just want to say hi and bye. Oh, you're on your break. All right, well, have a good rest of your shift, Oni Matt. Hey, my pleasure, Sean. My pleasure, Sean. But yeah, and then today, like, I go to go live and, like, my internet's not working, so I reset. And, like, my normal computer's working, but, like, my other computer just refuses to connect to the internet for me to read the chat. Until I just fussed with it for, like, 10 minutes, so. Ideally, we're gonna stay connected here. But I can't promise you that. But okay, that was what I wanted to do, so just one sec here. I remembered what I wanted. Because I made some notes, because I want some particular, they don't need to be on camera. Perfect, right there. So we'll open, don't worry, right there, good enough. Nothing incriminating that you can see. No, I think it's good. Yeah, we're fine. Open. There we go. But yeah, I actually made notes for myself about a few different videos I wanted to show off. I just kind of went through my catalog. I'm like, yeah, there's like 10 or so videos I wouldn't mind showing, but we're also going to do some Mega Harv, lore action. But first, we're going to start answering the comments here. So we're just going to switch over to comments and start catching up again. Hey, Dr. Nicholas, how you doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Ninja. Hey, Anthony, yeah. Anthony Jordan comment. Let me, I think I want to do this. Probably. Yeah, there we go. Anthony Jordan saying, the one that started it all. This was my very first video that I ever did on YouTube. This one right here, this was back in 2000 and I think it was December. It was December 2009, I believe. It wasn't yesterday. This video actually has a couple of views, though. It's just so... I mean, it's the first one that comes up when you go in, like, reverse order. So, like, how many views does this video have now? 447, more than I anticipated. Back. There, we did it. Yes, sir. And still kicking. But yeah, last week I just thought it'd be an interesting thing to try to answer YouTube comments, like, on a live stream. Because I do really like to answer comments, but, like, I've just been tired and haven't really felt like I had the time lately. So I thought, you know what, let's just stream answering comments, because that's like its own thing. Yeah, 2009, yeah, that's like AVGN years. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Yeah, no, don't say anything incriminating. Yeah, end of notes. Yeah, time to hear, yeah, Harvey, read hate comments. That does actually remind me, I don't think I said this for the last one, but like, and I mean, this is obvious, but assuming my words are getting through, but if we do encounter any sort of hate comments, definitely don't bother the people. That's my job. I will bother the hate comments. I got it. I got this. Hey, Rio, how you doing? I'm sure I'll get back around to Final Fantasy IX one day, but it'll be a while before I manage, I think. Alan, this comment is totally not planned, with the sole purpose of appearing in the responding to comment videos. I believe you 100%, Alan, who is also in the chat watching this video. I believe it 100%. Yeah, Platinum 9, I'll get right on that. But in the spirit of mean comments, I'll say that I don't like the fact we have not got a video about cooking food using lard. You monster hive. I mean, fair point. I only did the one video where I actually put lard in the tea. I don't have any cooking videos where I actually use lard, I don't think. Wait, actually, I think there was one live stream where I made, like, this taco craft dinner stuff. I'm pretty sure I put lard in it. I'm pretty sure. Taco craft. How am I even going to find this? Cooking? Cooking? No. This is going to be a tough go. Taco? Taco? No. Hamburger. What did I call that video? I definitely did that. Food. I don't know. I'm kind of impressed I can't find it. Like, what did I possibly call it? If it's not, if cook isn't in the word. What'd I call all my other maybe macaroni? No, it's not that one. It was more recently than that. Anyway, maybe I'll find it one of these days. I can show it off in like another reading comment videos, but I will mention that in this comment. I think I have a video where I make taco craft dinner in a live stream with lard, but I can't find it. But you knew that already, as you are in the chat! Exclamation mark, like Elaine Bennis. There we go. Also into old games. Yeah, not new much. I'm with you on that. Like, there's some new stuff I keep my eye out for, but I tend to be more of a retro type Pokemon. Yeah, use lard in the taco craft and a burger, I think. Burger? Hamburger? I don't know, whatever I called it. Hang out while I clean up my YouTube library. I think this was when I unlisted a bunch of videos that weren't turning clicks. I don't do that anymore, but at the time I was like, well, I want the videos YouTube showing to be videos that'll actually get views instead of stuff that won't. Yeah, ooh, Speedy showing off his master hunting skills. Let's see Mr. Speedy hunting. Oops. There we go. There's Mr. Speedy doing some hunting. What am I playing in the background? Seriously, what is that in the... No, really, what's that in the background? What is that? No, go back. What was I watching? I can't tell. I'm sure I would have deliberately put that on the screen. It's probably just, like, some completely, like, inappropriate thing that I shouldn't be showing. Yeah, this is Speedy playing with a feather toy. A flower toy. Oh, I love me some Seinfeld. Big Seinfeld fan. Yeah, crap. It was cold, so I went in the closet and put on my sweatshirt. I can't remember the exact line, but it was one of the episodes where Elaine was doing some sort of writing job. Okay. I need to test the sound here, so just bear with me. Hang on while I do that. It was cold, so I went in the closet and put on my sweatshirt. I can't remember the exact line. No, that actually sounds, like, loud enough. And I'm kind of talking over it. I think we're good. What was I saying? Yeah, where she, like, got a job at a publishing house or something, but she uses exclamation marks too much. The Rabbit Dude, how you doing? But yeah, I tend to lean more towards, like, retro-styled stuff, but I'm a big RPG guy, so, like, I like Persona 5, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon, I had a blast with. I can't wait for the new Like a Dragon that's coming out. Yeah, Speedy, get the flower. Get it. Good boy. Get it. Go play Honkai Star Rail, way better than Genshin Impact. Oh, what? Honkai Star Rail? I could maybe look into that if it's Genshin Impact-like, but RPG turn-based. Under Night in Birth 2. Yeah, X-Files. Go out play Honkai Star Rail. It's okay. I read that already. Yeah, that was good freeze frame. I didn't even notice. That FF7 with characters bathed in green light. Maybe. I honestly don't know what that is. It's kind of bothering me because I would have put that there on purpose. Hang on, I'm gonna get up and like get real close and look. What kind of illicit stuff am I looking at? Oh, what was I watching? Okay. Okay, I know what it is now. I was watching detractor content for DSP. It was a This Is How You Don't Play. I can't tell what game it was, though. But yeah, that's like, this says DSP here, and up here I could suss out This Is How You Don't Play, but I cannot tell what game this is. That I was watching the This Is How You Don't Play. But yeah, that's definitely the style of the genre I was watching. The genre of video. Yeah, poutine. It's a Canadian delicacy. It's horse porn, yes. Alan, how'd you know? But yeah, I probably have, I don't know, 12, 15... Speedy videos on the channel, I want to say. Yeah, there we go. Speedy being all cat-like. Look at him go. It's probably... I must have been using my camcorder, my tripods to stand up there. How you doing, S-Force? Speedy's like, I'm done. I'm done playing your game, human. I'm finished. Yeah. He's such a good hunter. He's a very good hunter. Someone... Okay, this was actually one of the videos I wanted to share. I actually... Like, when I was doing daily uploads initially, I was kind of throwing stuff at the wall and being like, well, what's gonna stick? So I made this rap song about my video game collection. I'm gonna show you that now too. Yeah, Putin and routine. Do they rhyme? They do if you write it, but routine, you'd have to say it routine. Oh yeah, poutine and routine, yeah. I would say a Putin, but if you said poutine, I wouldn't... Like, if I was Alex Trebek and you said, what is poutine, I wouldn't say that was incorrect. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm gonna subject you to one of my songs. I have, I think, 2 songs on my channel. I did this 6 years ago. No video, no accompanying music video. This video has 73 views. Boxy, how you doing? PSB and Christian are the roaches of every time you think either of them has finally destroyed themselves. It's not over. It's never going to be over. So yeah, let's rock out.
Too many games, I have no one to blame. Way more than I can name. I'll never be the same. I could play Mega Man. I do have 1 through 10. I am his biggest fan, but beat them all again. And then Mega Man X. I could also play next, but then I play X7.
Ultra Magnus, how you doing? We're listening to my song.
There's Final Fantasy. I played them all to death and that's my reality. Mother 2 or Earthbound, I beat into the ground. No soundstone left unturned, nothing left to be found. Banjo and Kazooie.
Upload this on Spotify, become a #1 with a bullet.
Oh, here is Chrono Trigger. I just needed to dig here. A less familiar game I should sample, I do figure. Little Ninja Brothers, a game that's like no other.
Yeah, Plateface, that's what's up. And I'm listening to other videos that I've done.
River City Ransom. Good lord, that game is handsome. I beat
yeah, Harv bars for days.
Other games, I will chance them. I got too many games.
Oh, maybe breakfast for dinner.
Games. I don't know what to play. It's driving me insane. Mario Party 2. I would love to play you, but you will think I'm cheating and then quit halfway.
I'm gonna dance to my
NBA Jam and more.
Grammy Award winning music.
But I don't know what for. I do own Guitar Hero. I got multiplayer mode. I'll raffle stomp your ass in, and you won't want to play though. Should we try GoldenEye? I don't want to. I'll die. Jobs, odd jobs. Don't matter. No matter how I try. Soul Calibur, let's fight. I'll beat you left and right.
I should make a new song.
Nightmare. You'd rather fly a kite. Super Smash TV. It's unbelievably tough for every player, even you and me.
Oh, I did this in like 40 edits. These are all separate lines that I just kind of edited together.
I could fight on the street. Mortal Kombat's a treat. I've got no killer instinct. You'll get the best of me. These games are such a tease. I have become diseased.
Yeah, MP2 was the best one.
My house with games up to my knees. I have Ratchet and Clank. Those games were really swank. Where the hell did I put them? I am drawing a blank. And also Donkey Kong. Where the hell have they gone?
You know I'm dancing because my fingers are pointing up.
Stuff it's wrong. As well as Dragon Quest. That series is the best. Where the hell did I put them? That is the real test. Suikoden 1 and 2 are lost. What do I do? I found 4 in the kitchen under some chicken stew. Earthworm Jim is great. I must use it for bait. Only number 64 remains, it must be fate. Road Trip is a must-see. Call it a car-PG. But where did I misplace it? A hidden gem. Tee-hee! DBZ Attack of Saiyans is what I should be playing. If I play DB Sagas, then I must be insane. My Mario is missing. No, not that one, you're kidding.
Paper Mario stream when? I don't know. 1,000 Year Door next year for sure.
I don't know what to play. It's driving me insane. I've got too many games. Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle? That game is such a hassle. If I decide to play it, I'll look like such an asshole. I still have Dragon Song? How'd Lunar go so wrong? It would be way more pleasant to ram it up my dong. Rap Jam Volume 1 does not resemble fun. I tend to woof my cookies after playing's done. Revolution X.
Oh, you've never heard this before, Ninja?
On the Super Nintendo and on the PSX.
I'm going to download this illegally. Perfect, Kevin.
His ultimate collection. I own. Ain't that ironic? I could play tag team wrestling. This would be interesting.
I don't know if I'll have time to play Paper Mario before 1,000 Year Door or not. If I have time, maybe.
Throw it into the garbage is what I'd rather do. It cannot come to this, to replay Bebe's Kids. Am I really that desperate? I'll play that piece of shit. I've got too many games. I've got too many
I should
games.
upload this somewhere
I don't know
just
what to
for...
play. It's driving me insane. I've got too
'Cause
many
why not?
games. I have no one to blame. I need to clear a
Yeah, new
password.
ringtone
I can
may
buy
have.
a new game.
We did it. Listen to the other song. We're gonna wait until we're further into the live stream before we listen to my second song, Ho Ass Bitches. It's explicit. It's my explicit, rap, music. I think I want this one up again. There we go. But yes, that was certainly what I may consider a bop. What am I doing? Go in here. Yeah, look at all them there comments now. Are you a lumberjack? I'm Canadian, so yes. I was trying so hard the last stream to not show, like, any of those stats. This time, 4 seconds into the stream, I show all of them. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, mega flexing. Where is the arm flexing emoji? There's gotta be... No. There's gotta be an arm... I don't know. Pretend this is an arm flexing emoji. 10/19/23, 9:30 Central U.S. time. Notice me, Harv. It's Zan in the chat. Senpai. I think I spelled it wrong. Notices you, Zan. All Canadians. Yeah, our default, a lumberjack. Yeah, he's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. Won't be able to hear you, but give me a thumbs up. Alright. If you'll be streaming... No. Well, yeah. I'm gonna be streaming till 4, so... This is all I'm gonna be doing, so... My hit single. Yeah, like, I get, like... I should just upload this to one of those music sites just... because why not? Because I made it, and if you want to listen to it, you can. Oh, Earthbound Hidden Scene. Oh. Oh, right on. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda hidden in plain sight. Thank you. I'll see you later. Sounds good. Harv's actually just Paul Bunyan. Correct. He has a big blue ox in his backyard. The big blue ox and Speedy tend to get into a powwow every so often. I like how Harv communicates with the viewers. I mean, I do my best. Many others don't do that. I feel like that's kind of half the fun of the whole YouTube thing. Just interacting with the peoples. That might also be part of just, like, the wrestler in me, because, you know, wrestling's, like, all crowd work. So I think some of that might have bleeded over into my YouTube-ness. Ooh, a wild game has appeared. What will you do? Play it... A, play it. B, ignore it. C, hoard it and never open it. Definitely C. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Rabbit. Thank you. Hell yeah, get that emoji spam in the chat going, everybody. Give it up for Unlucky Rabbit. Thank you, everybody. I'm inputting lards, but my computer's having a struggle, so... I'll send them off. Thank you so much, Rabbit. You can't hear me, but thank you anyways. Thanks again. That's my thank you gesture. Hey, Gonza. Glad you're doing this again. Enjoyed the last one. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this too, because, like, I don't know if I finished my thought, but I was saying, like, because I just decided to do this last night. I enjoyed it, and you guys seem to actually enjoy it a fair bit, so... And it would also bring up videos that I would forget, and then this time I actually prepared, like, 10 videos to be like, okay, like, if they don't come up in the comments, I want to show at least some of them. Just, like, some one-off stuff that I forgot about. Yeah, and the color a dinosaur. I have half a mind to play this Color Dinosaur video. Yeah, the Mega Butt. You can thank Sir Kurtoff for the Mega Butt emoji. Yeah, Stonersaurus Rex tried to stone before putting on display in the museum as a fossil. If you're gonna do bad games for content, must recommend Action 52 for the NES. I've never actually played that one, though the final game is actually kind of good. That's probably only because I like Kung Fu Cheetahs. Yeah, that's the one with Cheetah Man in it. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna watch Color a Goddamn Dinosaur. Okay.
Hi there, everybody. This is Mega Harv here, playing Color
Mega
a Goddamn Dinosaur.
Mega Harv here.
This is a bonus LP for any of you lucky people who come and watch me do these LPs. Because a game like this just can't be ignored.
No.
Like, listen to this superb soundtrack. Just listen. Brilliant. And you get the color.
It's a great game.
Didn't we all used to love coloring growing up?
I'm probably just gonna wind up.
I most certainly did.
I mean, at this rate, I'm probably just gonna end up watching just my videos, but we got all night, whatever.
And that's why I need to relive that experience.
I'm never gonna fully get caught up on my comments, no matter how hard I try, unless I like dedicate every stream to it until I get caught up.
Experience today, playing Color a Goddamn Dinosaur. So without wasting any more time, let's dive head first into Color a Goddamn Dinosaur and Color a Goddamn Dinosaur.
Part 1.
And which goddamn dinosaur am I gonna color here?
I'm gonna demonetize myself.
Stellar, yeah.
With all
this game's stellar. I could color this Stegosaurus, but I think I might have to go for the Pterogoddamn-Dactylsaurus Rex here.
So yeah, this was back in...
wide array.
Yeah,
of
13
colors.
Years ago.
Now correct me if I'm wrong.
I uploaded this.
But I'm pretty sure that the
love coloring goddamn
Nintendo.
Dinosaur. Me too.
Has a 64 color palette. But for this game, we have what? 1,
hey,
2,
Dave
3,
Hackey,
4,
how you
5,
doing?
6, 7,
Father
8,
showed
9,
you this as a
10
kid.
colors.
As a lad.
There's 10 whole colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a hard game.
Only
to,
6 of them are really colors, kind
to really
of. The rest of them
drill
are just
down
patterns. And
okay, I'm sorry, I can't do it. But if you want to watch it, it's there. I thought I could do it. I can't do it. No. Comments. There. I thought I could do it. Can't do it. Yeah, dinosaurs colored successfully. Hell yeah. Liking old vids. Yeah, Harv showcasing. Zan, I'm going to leave this comment here, more or less as a reminder to come back to this song. But I'm going to give it a little bit. I'm going to... Gotta let the suspense build. I also want the stream to get a little bit longer, so... If I understand YouTube correctly, you're less likely to get demonetized for doing naughty things if it's, like, further into the video. So I usually try not to open the video with, like, you know... aggressive swearing, but sometimes it happens anyway. But no, I haven't forgotten. We will leave it here, and we will get back up to it. Somehow, I never played Action 52. Might make for a good special someday or something. In case you're wondering, I don't actually talk while I type normally. But I feel like I should when I'm streaming. I made a part 2 drawing a fucking truck. Yeah. Yeah, family-friendly Christian Minecraft server stream. Yeah, how to be proven not guilty in Chrono Trigger. Goes against every lesson you've been taught in RPGs, but it's all true. Yeah, either way, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, getting 100% not guilty. I'm pretty sure the reward is the same no matter what. If you get it perfect, you get 6 others, I think. And the less you unanimous. Hey, we sounded it out again. The verdict, the fewer others you get. More for the sake of completionism. Toadstools question mark. It's actually something wholesome that Mario simply doesn't. I love that idea that it's like it would be like children's artwork or something, and he's like, "What's this garbage? I don't recognize this wholesome thing I'm looking at." Because Mario's actually pure evil. He's actually chaotic evil. You're just the main character, so everyone just thinks you're good. Like the hidden burnt pieces of cake when she's secretly secretly taking cooking lessons, or a bottle cap collection. When you said that, it made me think that it was something wholesome. Like, Pete, no, I don't want to print. Like, Peach petting a puppy dog or something. A picture. You know, something that Mario is too evil to understand. Saturday makes 30... Say what? Yes, and correct. Saturday makes 38 trips around the fire god. You got it. Of course, you're one of the... Oh, yeah. Unless you're one of the big YouTubers. Yeah, then you can film yourself doxing somebody, record a dead body, say one of the biggest no-no words out there on Livestream. Yeah, nothing happens to you. Yeah, I think that's the first time I heard you say goddamn that. Yeah, I said it a bunch in that video. Yeah, normally stay away from that combo of words. I usually try not to, like, overdo it like that. Now, usually, I'll say Jesus Christ a lot and not really think about it. But, like, goddamn is usually... doesn't slip out as easily. Yeah, that's Sniper. Yeah, Thomas R. Yeah, like, I love how it seems pretty much everyone just in agreement with, like, yeah, maybe she shouldn't be doxing a YouTuber with 34 million subscribers. Maybe shouldn't be doxing people. Even if they did it on Instagram. Maybe they just shouldn't do that. I don't know. At least in the videos I've been watching. Hey, yeah, Ultra Magnus, we made it to 15K. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for being along for the ride. Miracle we've gotten this far, so let's keep it up. Yeah, my scratch ticket's Sunday, Putin. Yeah, I don't, like, for those of you that actually don't know this, there's plenty of you I'm sure don't know this. I used to have a scratch ticket series, Scratch Ticket Sunday, and I did it for like 2 years. I must have 100 scratch ticket videos on my channel. I have a Scratch Ticket Sunday playlist. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It's there if you ever wanted to check them out. But yeah, I have, like, probably 100. And pull tabs, too. It just sort of got to the point where, like, views were tapering off, and a lot of the scratch tickets were starting to just repeat themselves. Or it would be, like, the name of the scratch ticket would be different, but it would be the same style as one I did already. Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, it's been a long road for sure. But no, some of my most watched videos are Scratch Ticket videos. Scratch Ticket Sunday was the first, as far as I'm concerned, was the first video series that I ever did that, like, took off at all. I did 3 of them, and I did a $20 scratch ticket. Third Scratch Ticket Sunday I did, it was a $20 one to commemorate my 100 subscriber special. That's how long ago it was. And that video got, like, 200 views when I was used to getting, like, 10 views on, like, a popular video of mine. So in typical YouTube fashion, it's like, well, this works, so let's keep doing it. Yeah, real life gotcha gameplay. Hey, Lemon, how you doing tonight? Did I ever win out of that many scratch tickets? The most I ever won was, like, in a gift pack. And I won, like, $50 in one of the gift packs, and, like, it was $100 total. But one time I thought I won $1,000 and I didn't. And I felt really stupid after, but it's like, it's a one take kind of thing, so I couldn't really reshoot it. I couldn't you know, reupholster or whatever you want to call it, put the scratch ticket goop back over the ticket. But yeah, doing all right, Lemon. Yeah, I really love Scratch Ticket Sunday. I've thought about bringing it back as like a members only thing, but like I don't know if I want to make it members only or not, or if I can. I assume I don't see why. I mean, I could, but I mean, I don't know if YouTube has like an arbitrary rule about like you can't have gambling stuff members only. Like, but I mean, I could just do some again, sometime. Let's do a marathon of scratch tickets. Reapply, yes, thank you. Not reupholster. Yes, reapply, thank you. Doing fine. Yeah, gift pack was great. Yeah, too bad you didn't at least win your money back. Well, like in a roundabout way, I was hopeful that my thought process was as well, if I make the ad revenue back on the scratch tickets, then it kind of justifies it. There was a few scratch ticket videos that, well, that one, the one that got like 10,000 views, it paid for itself. But like, it wasn't a total wash, but I enjoyed it. But yeah, this one was a Putin scratch ticket. It's the Canada's healthcare system at work. Yeah, and sort of tangentially to that, because I did do scratch ticket videos, I also had I have playlists of pretty much every series I ever did on my channel. And I also did a video game gambler series where I would find either a casino video game or I would find a casino mini game within a game and I would like review it. I want to say one of them got like, yeah, one of them got 2,500 views. That was the most watched one. It was Caesar's Palace 2000 for the PS2. I don't know why it got more views. Like, maybe people just looking for Caesar's Palace, it just popped up. I don't know, But yeah, this casino games one on the Master System is actually pretty good. If I remember correctly. There's like a pinball. If I remember right, a pinball minigame in it too. How do hang on, I'm being distracted for a second. Hang on. Get a Mega Heart stream of him playing only Luigi poker. What's that for? How can I play that? I bet it's worth every penny. There. I did it. That was more clever than I thought I would answer with. Just use PSI level Mega PSA Starstorm plus Duster and Bony Attack and they are down. You can always recover in the instant. Yes. But you're still hungry. So yeah, every time I either play Earthbound or Chrono Trigger, I either call it the instant revitalization device or the Eneron, but I always do it backwards. So in Earthbound I say, but you're still hungry. And it's just a thing that I do. So I had something weird happen today with this video. I want to bring this up. Because, like, I don't know exactly what happened. So I was looking at my YouTube stats, and this video started to get, like, a bunch of views. But at the same time, the views were, like, flat. So, like, normally if a video of mine starts to get a bunch of views, normally it would be, like, a spike. But today it got like 1,100 views and it was just flat. But then I checked it again in a couple hours and the views were all gone. So it seemed like either someone was trying to send bots to watch it, or it was like a YouTube just error that was happening. But yeah, if it was bots and YouTube detects it, they do just remove the views. But I don't know what it is. It might have just been some weird thing. I don't know. Because I got an email from YouTube today, too, being like, by the way, you, like, edited these videos in our YouTube software 3 years ago. These videos might be broken. We apologize. So, like, I don't know if that's connected or not. Yeah, ghost views. But they're gone now. But, yeah. Like, yeah, ghost views. Oh, minigame on New Super Mario Bros. Okay, and the DS. Just played through this last night and made me laugh. The 680 Chancellor says, we need a criminal justice system. 400 years later, sure enough, I never actually picked up on that. I never actually... That's what I'm going to type. I never actually picked up on that. There's... I'm sure there is all kinds of foreshadowing like that if I actually paid attention. Elaine Bennis exclamation mark. Hey, and here's a bunch of people thanking me for 15,000 subscribers. I made a community post. Yeah, next Goosebumps book. Yeah, Ghost Views. Generally, with, like, the 15,000 subscriber thank yous, I just thank the user back for the congrats. I don't necessarily get more detailed than that. Unless, it depends how they respond. Retro Video Gamer, thank you. Hey, hope you had a nice birthday. I will. I certainly will. Lost it without trying. Lost my beard. It happens. Because this person did not do this by... Well, they didn't do it without trying. Hey, X-Hunter. A wild Speedy. Yeah, last night I just had a different camera setup for the tag team live stream, so you could... I'm actually going to show this. It's kind of annoying I can't just right-click that. I have to, like, drill down into it and then right-click it. There. Where is it? Yeah, I was back here, but then Speedy was all like, I'm gonna sit right here. Ready. That's what Speedy was like. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here. Like, normally when I'm kicked back, he'll normally be, like, closer down to my shins, but that day, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna sit on Megaharv's lap, because he looks like he needs a cat in his lap. Hey, no problem, Retro. Yeah, YouTube being you. Yeah, weird. Yet again. Yeah, did I need a cat in my lap? I always need a cat in my lap. It's a welcome experience every time it happens. Yeah, wild Speedy when you get to the new chair. Yeah, when you get the new chair, I have to do this camera style again. I'll get to... Yeah, because I'm planning on getting a new chair on the weekend. I hope it works out. I'll get to... Kill 2 birds with 1 Speedy. If I get the new chair. Every so often when I stream, I'll just change up the camera angle or something just because I feel like it. Sometimes it's intended as a one-off joke. Other times I'm like, oh, I'm just going to try something different and see what happens. Yeah, secret tip. This F-Zero 99 video I got has like 6,000 views now. I uploaded it this, like, last Tuesday. I think I got lucky with it too, though, because, like, the King League also just so happened to update an F-Zero 99. Which I think drove some extra traffic to it. Yeah, it's possible. This can happen in any old race. I think I've seen around 40 in a regular one before. I think it's more closer to 60. And Ryan L right here. Dude, this is epic. Yeah, my Chrono Trigger cosplay. Glad ya dig it. Forget Harv, did you ever make a video about... I never did make a video about it. I'm actually not entirely sure how to, like... I should make a video about it, you're right. I'm just not entirely sure how I would... I was under the impression, like, the emulator stuff has gotten good enough that you don't really have to worry about anti-piracy messages, but there might be a way I can force it. Because, yeah, if you're emulating Earthbound, all kinds of weird stuff happens. And then if you get to the end of the game, you get to the final boss, you fight the first form of the final boss, then the game... I forget if it freezes or what exactly happens, but when you reset the game, your file's deleted. And they do that on purpose. There's other stuff that happens. But anyone who does this is the definition of a skill issue. This person trying to take the... This was, like, a little funny to me as well, because, like, with this F-099 video, like, I've mentioned this strategy to a few people, so, like, what I explain in the video is, like, when you're doing F-099, there's, like, the F-099 race, then there's, like, Pro Tracks or Team Battle, and it will bounce between that and, like, Grand Prix. But it occurred to me the other day that, like, well, what if I wait until 1 second's left on the clock and enter? Because no one else is going to be able to enter the race. And they're probably going to be waiting for the pre. So when I did this, eventually I got races where there were 9 people in the chat, or in the race. So I'm like, well, I'm going to make a video about this. But I shared that information a few other places. I've been getting, not a ton of people, but, like, several people being like, it's like, well, that's like cheating. It's like, well, yeah, they should patch that. The F-Zero races and the Team Battle Pro Track should be, like, on one side, and the pre should be on the other side. But, like, so what? Yeah, brutal. I believe it freezes. Imagine giving a Castlevania game the Mario 35 treatment. That would actually be would be pretty brutal. Anyways, you are right. But no, some people, like, talk about it like I pushed an elderly woman down the stairs and, like, stole her purse. It's like, no, I'm just trying to give myself an advantage in a video game. I am the definition of a skill issue. Also, nice socks. There. There, handled that one. How to load Suikoden 2 save data into Suikoden... Oh. If on emulator, I'm not entirely sure how that works. If on an actual PS2, you can just insert your PS1 memory card and Suikoden 3 will read it. Reply. Speaking of anti-piracy, if you pirate a game on GameCube, the game... Does it really? If you pirate a game on GameCube, it will just break itself. I think EB also raised... Yes, it does, big time. I don't know about the battle... I just don't remember about the battle rewards. I do remember 100% sure the encounter rate is higher. But you could be right about the battle rewards as well. Yeah, when are we getting a Speedy rap video? I just got to get a few samples of Speedy meowing. And we could have a Speedy rap for sure. Yeah, Earthbound and Breath of Fire 2 are both released in Japan, 94. Earthbound came first. Okay. Gotcha. I knew it was neck and... Is the turn of phrase neck and neck? Or neck and neck? I think it's neck and neck. When something's like a close race, when something's neck and neck. I think it's neck and neck. Not neck in neck. Because how does that make sense, neck in neck? Unless I'm, like, eating a chicken neck or something and it's going through my neck. The GameCube disc reader will disable itself. I think it is neck and neck. We're going with it. Race me in Riverside. I'm nowhere, it's Coob. I'm nowhere close to getting WR yet. You'd leave me in the dirt. I forget if Coob, like, actually has a world record in the Donkey Kong 3 Riverside race, or if he just has an insanely good time. But I'm not beating it, so congrats. On a very random note, wanna play some FF9. Oh, some F9. I mean, I guess that, I suppose, in this case, we kind of did play F9. Exclamation mark. Hey, thanks, Killer Disco, for the 15K congratulations. Thanks, Killer of Disco. Earthbound Magic oh, nice. Nice. These truffles come in handy. I'm glad I made this truffle video because there's, like, fairly common misinformation about where all the truffles are. Because I want to say in the guide it's not accurate. But I forget off the top of my head. Yeah, this person's left a bunch of emoji. I'll just zoom past it. Oh, I gotta head to bed. Night, guys. Alright, Ultra Magnus, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Neck and neck, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, neck in neck sounds kind of like... Yeah, hand in hand. Yeah, neck and neck, hand in hand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's 2 cents. Just throwing in my 2 cents. Dino Dope, how you doing? Remember I missed a class one time at college because I was trying to advance my progress in FFT Advance on my fat Nintendo DS. Still might have it. Played most... Yeah, it did. I got a lot of use out of my DS. Until I slingshotted it into the concrete by mistake. I had it plugged into into the wall or whatever, and it was attached to the cord, and I just thought the cord would disconnect when I grabbed it, but instead of that, I didn't have a firm enough grip, so I just kind of, like I said, slingshotted back into the floor, and it smashed it, but, like, one side of it was still connected, so it would work, but I had to, like, hold it in such a way. R.I.P. that DS. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Happy early birthday and congrats on 15K. Thank you, Ninja. Hope things progress very well for you and have an amazing future, good sir. Hey, and I think that's every one of the is that actually all the emoji? Yeah, that's, like, none of them are repeating. No, there's 2 mega ha-has, but I think it's other than that. No, that makes sense. 14 emoji. Speedy the cat. Come here, buddy. Get out of my dinner. That's not for cats. Ugh. But you're welcome to come cuddle, Speedy. I want to think neck and neck is a reference to horse racing. I kind of feel the same way. Speedy's like, you can stop typing and you can... Come up. Come up. Speedy's right here. You can barely... I don't know if you even caught a glimpse of him there. Buddy. There's a cat. There's a cat right here. Alright, get in my lap. I'll type with you on my lap, sir. Speedy the cat. Ah. Yeah, love on the microphone, Speedy. Yours is already partially broke. Yeah, the creature. You a good creature. You a good creature, Speedy. was already bro, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the speedy emoji. Yeah, where are we going here? Hell yeah, thank you, Ninja. Oh yeah. Thank ya, Ninja. How about Chinese dishes parts times 6? I definitely did that in the second. Did I not? I must have. Yeah, I saved it for. I got an IRC. No. IRC. I saved that effect for my follow-up bath scenes video since the I didn't have room in this video. And because LC Chan and Waka descend from the heavens. I've heard the Vita was really good. It's an amazing handheld with a terrible library. Makes a great portable PS1 player. If you bought a PS1 classic game, go to. Oh, yours was silver too. Nice. Yeah, mine was silver. Yeah, like yeah, that was the one I had. The silver brick DS, because I actually got my DS like pretty early on in its life cycle. It came out. It wasn't out for like a year, I don't think, and I happened to find one at like a thrift store for. It was like 100. I think it was 100. So I'm like, I'll get it. I got a lot of use out of them. Hey, Jax. Hey. Mine's on the 21st. Happy early birthday to you. To you. To Jax. Elaine Bennis exclamation mark. Hey, it's me, Mom. Super pleased for you. Keep up the good work. I'll bake you a cake for your birthday. Yes. Yes. Please do. Thank you. Yes, please do. Thank you. Yes, please do. I'm captive. Did the Lard +1 help? Congratulations. It certainly did and always does. Dobes does. See, I'm an exclamation mark fiend. I don't know why I do that, because when people throw a lot of exclamation marks at me, I feel like I'm getting yelled at. I don't want to be yelling at people. I'm just trying to be enthusiastic. Hey, it's Bryson. Been missing out on a lot of streams due to some home stuff. Yeah, well, you know, it's all good. Change the times for my job. I'll try to be there. No worries, my dude. No worries, my dude. You live your best life. I'll see you when I see you. Hey. Thanks, Benny. I have a 3DS. I'm not sure where it is, though. I like the achievement, man. Keep up the Lard. I'd be better off going into the post. Like, I'm pretty sure that's Guy James. Yes. Thanks, Guy. I'll do my best. What YouTube act? Okay, so with like this whole handles thing, what YouTube if YouTube's listening to me right now, what YouTube should do is make it so if you, like, hover over the handle, the name that they actually go by should pop up. So I know who I'm talking to in my comments section. I never played the DS Mario Kart. Hey, thanks, T-Roy. Thanks, T-Roy. Lamps Rat. Congrats on 15K and happy early birthday. Thank you, Lamstaret. Yeah. Didn't butcher her name, did I? No, I think it's spelled right. Yes. Hey, speak of the devil. How you doing, Flamster? Finally switched to Firefox. Oh, another site wasn't working properly. Oh, nice. It's working for you for a minute or two at least. Hope it holds true for you. Hey. Serve man. Congrats. Yeah, anyone who loves Suikoden, I'm going to support him no matter what. Thank you so much. Suikoden for life. Hey, X Hunter. Cheers. X Hunter. I think I play 8-player on one. Now that you mention it, maybe I did play one time. I played Mario. I want to say I went to some gathering and played. It was either on the Wii U or it was a bunch of DSs. I can't remember. Continued playing Super Luigi, Star Powered, got the post game. Was able to. We gotta bear this in mind because we're gonna play Mario RPG Armageddon next week, Monday probably, if I'm not comatose from the stream I do on Sunday. Be able to refight Johnny and win 500 frog coins. That does seem like a lot. New shop in the Elder's house. Sell super suit. Okay. Infinite use. Caro colas. Good God. Okay, if there's infinite use Caro colas, this is gonna be a shit show. One up mushroom. Pick me up. Hyperguard. 255. I actually don't want to read too much of this right now. I want to try to keep it. I actually kind of want to keep it blind. As blind as I can. I'll keep this post in mind once I get rolling. It would be better for my sanity probably if I studied up on the game first, but half the fun of streaming for me is playing the games without really preparing beforehand. I just feel like you get a more accurate and genuine reaction of how I feel about whatever game I'm playing if I do that. Even though it hurts my head sometimes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Number 1. No, not 31. Number 1. Mom. Probably KJ. That's how it's looking right now. That's what's in the lead. How you doing, Alex Snow? uBlock Origin, disable HTML5, autoplay, hi YouTube Shorts extensions. Oh, there you go. Have it for YouTube. Yeah, how you doing, Alex Snow? Hope you're well. Yeah, Google search now asks about location. Yeah, you don't need to know where I am, YouTube. Hey, Michael Mervin, what's happening? Dude, your idea with hovering over the handle should totally be a thing. Oh, yeah, I'm like a minute behind catching up. Hope you're well, Michael Mervin. Yeah, like, that just never occurred to me, but until I was doing this, I'm like, wait a second, that would be great. And how hard... Like, that shouldn't be that hard to code in, should it? Like, I don't know much about coding, but... Speaking of coding, sweet coding. We already... Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to put a poll in the chat for this comment. And I'm going to let the commenter know the results of this poll, okay? So I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Okay, I need to use the right keyboard. That would help a lot. Did you know how to max your stats in Suikoden 1 before watching my short? Yes or no? Start poll. If you could please vote on this poll, honestly. I'm not actually trying to force an answer. I want an honest answer. How you doing, Grolix? Yeah, Suikoden remasters are kind of in limbo right now. I assume that closer to Aiden Chronicles release date they'll come out, or we'll get more information on it. I actually would be kind of pleased if it came out, I don't know, mid-December. I might actually have time to play them both if it did. Before Yakuza. Worth it for Glenn. Oh, didn't realize it was possible. Yeah, before the short. Never had it, so obviously no from me. Okay, perfect. No oh yeah, no spoilers. What? Ticketmaster asked to have access to my pictures? Really? Yeah, why? Steal photos they take on a concert? I really wish there would be, like, some sort of, like, internet law thing where it's like, look, you can't ask for something that has no relevance to the app you're using. Just because I'm using your shitty app doesn't mean you get my retinal scan. Just because I want to, like, calorie count or something. Okay, so right now, we're 92% of you say no. You didn't know. Well, 8% of you are saying yes. How about I didn't play that game? I guess no would count. Yes, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, but I don't want to skew the results. That's fair. Am I playing Ciderman? No, I'm playing neither. I'm just kind of gearing up for my birthday celebration. I have half an eye on Mario Wonder, but I don't know when I'll play it. Hey, Matthew, how you doing? How many who knew how to max their stats figured it out, though, yeah, by themselves? Even less. So yeah, I'll give the poll, like, another minute, but I think that, this will answer the question. I'm even gonna tell him, like, what happened. So, I polled my live YouTube audience on whether or not they knew about this, and 93% of them said no, they didn't. Hence why I made the short. Because some people weren't even born yet. Also, nice socks. For whatever reason, like, last time I did one of these streams, Karma Joel was like, I want to answer one of the comments. And he put also nice socks. Now I feel compelled, like, anytime I'm being a little smart with a commenter, I want to put also nice socks. Just because they don't understand. Oh, it's 88 now, so I'll lower it. I'll be fair and lower it. I'll wait maybe until it settles out a bit more. I said no, and I have played the game. That's probably more of an accurate part of the question. This is one of those I know the answer, but I'm curious the actual number. Give or take. Hey Kevin, how you doing? JB, what's happening? When Mother 2 Deluxe 3 comes out, do you plan on playing it as well? Yes, I certainly do. I'm gonna play Mother, I will play it. I want to play it on hard mode, because there's gonna be, like, a hard mode in it. I'm gonna play that one. When that comes out, winter 2014. Yeah, I appreciate your scientific approach. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my methods. But yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is lovely. Love the whole series, but like 2 is my favorite. But yeah, no, it's alright, Kevin. I caught it right before you deleted it. It's always funny to me when like I see a comment and then I see it deleted. I'm like, ha, gotcha. Even if it's just like a typo or something. Or whatever, it's always kind of tickle. It's like one of my favorite things streaming. It's like, ha, I saw that. So I polled my live YouTube audience on whether or not they knew about this, and 88% of them said no, they didn't. Hence why I made the short, because some people weren't even born yet. Dog. Dog. Also nice socks. There we go. There, we did it. End poll. Thank you for participating in the poll, everybody. Hey, Master Chef. Look at all that lard. Lard for everybody. Thank you. This is another thing I was pointing out, how you can't... Well, I assume it's still the case. Like, if I do this, copy... I don't think that's actually... Wait a second. Hang on a second. Wait a second. C. Control C, Control V, yeah. Thank you for the lard, Master Chef. I think it's capital. It's all one word. No, it's not. Hey, clapping. You ever play fighting games? I'm a big fan of Soul Calibur. Oh, I say that. I haven't played Soul Calibur in a while, but like... Once Soul Calibur came out on the Dreamcast, I didn't really play other fighting games except like Smash Brothers, if you count it. Hey, Filipina, thank you. Thank you. Got my beard going strong. Heard Naruto game, not new one or Storm series, but a game called Naruto Ninja Taisen 4. Best Naruto game. Oh, it didn't come to USA. Gotcha. Only Japan. But a good fighting game, though, eh? It's gonna be funny in 10 years when YouTube does away with custom emoji. Yeah, right, Michael Mervin? And comments are left with a bunch of random, yeah, words. Bro's also going. Oh, cool. Right on. Bro is going to the DM's concert, and so are some of my friends. Right on. Looks like it'll be sold out concert. If you've never been to a Depeche Mode concert, prepare to be bombarded. Oh, I've been fortunate enough to have been to a Depeche Mode concert before, and like, oh my god, the energy in the stadium was remarkable. First time I saw them, it was in Montreal. I forget if it was the Bell Center. It was Montreal, anyways. But yeah, great concert. Yeah, Soul Calibur's your favorite. Tekken, Samurai, Showdown. I used to play a bit of Mortal Kombat until, like, GameCube era. I'm impressed that... Oh, did you do the whole capital I instead of an L thing, Zan? Smart cookie. I'm gonna have to add that to my smart filter. Then you'll just have to use an asterisk to get around it. My favorite Soul Calibur fighter... If I wanted to do, like, a true test of, like, skill, I would choose Sung Mina. If I just wanted to kill you, I would choose Lizardman. At first, I kind of used a little bit of everybody, but then I sort of settled on those two. And if I was feeling kind of brazen, I'd pull out Zazlamel. Because, like, some days, I could kind of feel his combos and get, like, good combos going, but other days I would just couldn't... Just didn't work for me. Evoland? I think so. You say that, it makes me think Evo for Super Nintendo, but you're definitely referring to something different. Yeah, Dave moves his hand side to side. Yeah, entire 8K people, yeah, do the same. Yeah, capital I for the L. Saw your laundry nemesis just now. Is that also the door knocker? Oh, good thing she was finishing up her laundry. What would you do if you found out that your laundry nemesis was also the door knocker? Would that make sense? Cool-X theory. Ultima or... Yeah, that would be. Ultimecia or Seymour would be shocking. I would actually like to see more of that now that you mention it. See what I did there? See more what I did there? Skillful guitar man, thank you. Thank you for using my birth name. Evoland is great. Play Evoland 2 if you ever want to stream. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I think you were the one that told me about it initially, Michael Mervin, and then I immediately forgot about it until just now. Yeah, it evolves the graphics as you play. Yeah, yeah, maybe Kevin talked about it as well. Yeah, Seaman, yeah, it is a game on Dreamcast, and Leonard Nimoy, Spock, otherwise known as Spock, he was Seaman. He was basically a fish, and you actually talked to him on the Dreamcast. When you could, like, have a conversation with him. I don't know how intricate of a conversation you could have, but I never actually played it. But, hey, Xantraff, have you been? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Laundry Nemesis threatened to call the police? What? I don't think she's the door knocker, upstairs neighbor, okay, but anything could be possible. Over laundry? Either way, that's crazy. I always love this Earthbound as someone born... Oh, yeah, in Jersey. I guess was influenced by the Jersey Devil legend. I can dream. I like to think Jersey is a fictional place in the Earthbound universe. You won't believe me, but the first drop from... No, I do believe you. I do actually believe you. It's 1/33 chance. Good, very lucky. Tenebros. Hippos actually sweat pink? That kind of weirds me out. I don't like that. Why do hippos sweat pink? Yeah, people be crazy. I know you did a stream of Mother 3 and shorts, but do you ever plan to do, like, a walkthrough? I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Like a Let's Play style? Like, I just don't really know what you mean by, like, writing a walkthrough? Like a game facts kind of thing? Yeah, if we don't get a Chrono Trigger announcement for, like, its, like, 35th anniversary or 30th anniversary, I don't think we'll ever get it. Like, how much longer are we gonna have to wait? Yeah. But yeah, I did also do, like, a Let's Play style of thing. Because, like, back in, it would have been, I guess, 2017. I would have done, like, a Let's Play style. I think that I probably wouldn't have been quite as, detailed in that stream. I mean, I've kind of been thinking about doing stuff like that for just various and sundry, like, Earthbound ROM hacks. Do, like, a Let's Play style thing. And upload those, like, in the middle of the week. I just need to find the time right now. Right now, it's, like, a time issue. Pink sweat. The thought of pink sweat weirds me out for some reason. Weird. Yeah, from all my collection, do not have a mic attachment. Oh, really? For Seaman, you need it to communicate. Voice recognition is impressive. Okay, for the 90s, yeah, but Dreamcast is RISC, CPU-based, okay. Oh, so it could crunch numbers, okay. There was, like, Earthworm Jim rumblings with, like, the Amico or whatever. Like that Intellivision thing, because... But, no, it doesn't seem like... Seems to be dormant still. Chrono Trigger and FF... Yeah, 6 got those remakes on PS1. Yeah, with the FMV scenes. Yeah, definitely. If we get anything of substance for Breath of Fire released, yeah, like a Breath... I like how you said that. Like a Breath of Fire 6 or remaster, yeah, it'll be insta full paid, yeah, pre-order. I second that. I'll get carpal tunnel and tennis elbow from how quickly I pre-order that. Yeah, Gino, give him the amulet. I'll just heart that and... Heart that. Took me 8 hours for Sword of Kings, 10 for the Goddess Ribbon. Singular enemy for the Magic Fry Pan. Next to star. Next to star pendant. Magic Fry Pan gets me... Magic Fry Pan gives me the most trouble. I'm jelly. Earthworm Jim 64 sucked so bad. I like 2 a lot. I actually was kind of lukewarm on 1. But I really like 2. Yeah, and 64 is garbage. I could see that. A mono art not translating well into... Oh, like in the... That was in, like, the cinematics, was it? I actually don't remember the Final Fantasy VI cinematics too. I haven't played Mother 3 Opposing Force. I should. I just haven't. One of these days I'll probably stream it. It got away on me. I'd be interested to play. Try Naruto, Path of the Ninja. Is that the one that came out here? One of them? Yeah, Magic Truffles, yeah, Pooh's true weapon. Yeah, with all the moo training. How were 3 through 63? I only played the 19th one. It was okay. Not enough cows in that one. Hey man, really appreciate your responsibility in posting videos for so many years. So many cool series. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate all your work. Besides, you're stupidly good almost every... I mean, thank you for saying that. Thank you for the kind words. I like to be fairly well-rounded. Hope to have a variety of new other shorts series in the future. I actually had, oddly, I had a very productive day today in the sense that I just sat down and I was like, well, what games do I want to make short series on? Well, what prompted that was because I suddenly overcame with the urge to listen to the Saga Frontier opening theme. Because, like, oh my god, I love that song so much. And I'm like, oh my god, like, then I started to think about it, and that reminded me of another one, but it doesn't matter. But then I started thinking about it, it's like, I've played, actually, that's not even true. Like, I got the platinum for it on stream, but, like, otherwise, I would have played Red's Quest a lot. Anyway, I'm just trying to say, like, I might do a short series on that game. But then I started being like, well, what games would I do short series on? I ended up writing down, like, 15 games, so... I can't tell you how much of a relief that is, because it's like, okay, I'm gonna have short series to make at least until I'm 40. Because I was worried that I was, like, starting to dry up a little bit. No, nah, we're good. We're good for a while. Hey, gonna hang with the missus. Alright, Michael Mervin, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you have a good weekend yourself. I'll catch you later. Go write down that one you just thought of and ignored. Yeah, do it for future self. It's Azure Dreams. I won't, like, really forget it. There's a few I put on the list that I'm not going to forget, because they're, like, on the short list. The short list is Earthbound Beginnings, Azure Dreams, maybe Star Fox 64. On the short list. But I wrote them down anyway. I don't think I'm going to forget Azure Dreams. But if Speedy wasn't sitting on my lap right now, I would get up and get that paper and add it. But yeah, like, I was thinking about stuff, like, you know, like the 5-hit combo thing, and there's definitely, like, if I were to start digging, there'd be a lot of stuff I could make videos on for Saga Frontier. Especially if I also showcase, like, the original PS1 version. Because there's, like, well, I think you can still do the gold ingot trick, I forget, but there's, like, there's just certain bugs in it. I'm sure once I got going with it, I could get, like, a few dozen. But yeah, part of, like, my prerequisite, as it were, for making a short series, generally, is, like, I've already beaten the game numerous times. Because then I'm like, well, I'm sure if I played it and have beaten... Because that assumes that I have, like, a certain, like, at least base knowledge of the game, so it's like, okay, well, like, I know all this stuff. And of the stuff that I know that this is, like, I had to search for, like, this, and this. You know, this will make, like, an especially good short. Because there's certain topics I'll think of and be like, I'm gonna get comments on this topic and people will say, like, I didn't know that, thank you. Or something to that effect. Oh, hey, thanks for joining the Discord server, Kevin. Yeah, I have a Discord, too, for those of you that, in the chat that didn't know. So feel free to join up. Chat in the Discord. Discord's actually the best way to get a hold of me when I'm not streaming. If you need to get a hold of me for some reason, Discord's the best way. I was thinking about that today, Gonza, about fighting the different final bosses. Because, you know, I only beat whichever one I needed to for the platinum, or whichever one was like a super boss or whatever. I forget the logistics of it, but... BRB. Alright, Douglas. So you're about as dry as Caledon? Is that underwater? Wait, what? Square bought by Microsoft sounds... I hope not. I mean, I'll just have to buy an Xbox if that happens, but, like... Xbox is also talking about getting out of the video game market in 2027 or something if things don't turn around, so... Could you not buy up Squaresoft and, like, close your gaming division, please? Like, that would devastate me. Yeah, Amelia's, yeah. I might have done it at your recommendation, I actually forget. Or it might have just been... just dumb luck, I don't remember. Yeah, like Amelia's Quest, there's, like, different endings and, like, stuff like that. Oh, yeah. How you get the Tanzer, like, oh. Man. I could definitely do a short series on Saga Frontier. Saga Frontier might be the game that I like the most, that I talk about the least. Because, like, I did one stream of it. It's one of the first games I ever streamed. Like, in that first month before Final Fantasy VII, Saga Frontier was one of those games. And, like, anytime it comes up, I tell you how much I like it, but I don't, like, bring it up all the time. Like, when people are like, well, what's one of your favorite, what's your favorite RPGs? It's like, no, that game is super nostalgic for me. What's going on in here? How do you feel about being the coolest person on planet Earth? Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Jeez Louise. I mean, it's great because Speedy will get on my lap when he needs to cool down, so now I have a cat on my lap. So it's great, it works for everybody. Yeah, please do. But yeah, like, that's just one of those things. It's like, oh, I'm probably gonna do Earthbound Beginnings first, probably. Then, I don't know, we'll just see what I'm feeling when I get through Mario RPG. What my heart longs for. I'll probably wind up doing a bunch of Star Ocean 2 stuff as well. But only do it for the remaster. Caldon was a planet, with 99% surface coverage in ocean. Oh, for Dune, got it. The Atreides family came from before they moved to Dune, and the Dune novels, yeah, so wet. Never mind. Now, once you said Atreides, I was like, aha. I am more familiar with Dune now than I was, like, a couple years back. Not that I'm super familiar with it, but I watched, like, part of, like, a YouTube documentary about Dune. The new one. Do I like Ninja Gaiden? It's super tough. I respect it. Speedy like warm spots or cool spots? Usually warm spots. Oh, for some reason, yeah, my cat loves warm spots. Agent Ness on... I don't know, actually. It might just be Agent Ness in the chat. I think they're Agent Ness in both. Yeah, definitely on board with... I bet you are, Gonza. Gonza. Can you believe in 2 weeks I'm actually going to be playing Star Ocean 2? Can you actually believe you lived to see the day? I actually forgot about the demo. I might. I don't promise the demo, but I might. Waited 6 years for this, yeah. I'm pretty sure you have the record right now for the longest I made someone wait for a suggestion. But let that be a lesson to everyone else. Like, if you ask me to play a game and I'm putting it off, I'm not singling you out. Poor Gonza's had to wait 6 years. For me to play a game that I like a lot. What else was I saying? I like both Dune movies. New is more to the source. Old is just fun. Still waiting for 2037. Yeah, when I may play Ogre Battle. I should play it. That's another good game that I should play. You're right. What was I gonna say about... Thought I had something else to say about Star Ocean. Oh yeah, like, what absolutely just humors me about that whole thing, though, is like, what? It's coming out November 2nd, right? Isn't it? Something like that. I'm gonna be away at my Depeche Mode concert. So, I won't actually get to play it day one. Because of course I won't get to play Star Ocean 2 day one. Why would I? What's another 3 days? I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll stream it that following Tuesday. So maybe I will play the demo beforehand. So I can... Maybe I'll play the demo the day before I go. That might be what I do. Because I'm leaving on the plane on Friday. So I'll probably just stream it on Thursday. Early. Because I'm flying out of here at like 6 in the morning. It'll be my first time on a plane. But yeah, it's funny to me that, like, of course, of all the games that I would want to play day one, of course Star Ocean 2 is the one that I don't. Just, like, one final, like, delay before we finally get over the hump. But yeah, if I could probably at least play the demo before I leave. Harv trying to justify his next fix live stream. Oh, next fix. Oh yeah, live on stream. There we go. Came back to this to activate hard mode since I beat the game normally. I'm in for a rough time against the barrier retrieval and miracle facade. Best of luck. Offense up, defense down will be your best friend. Yeah, oh, it straight up has a 3-hour time limit. Okay. So if I, like... If I knew all the speedrunner strats, I could actually beat the game. In 3 hours. I wonder if people will ever figure out how to beat the demo. Probably. Of course. It was a great fun. I'm assuming I can keep the progress from the demo. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do the day before I leave. When is that actually? Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, it comes out on the 2nd. Yeah, okay. I'll probably play the demo, but not the main game or something. Because, like, I need to make sure I get some sleep. Because I have to, like, leave town and then catch a plane and all that crap. So, either way. We'll figure it out. Please go into detail. Yeah, about Star Ocean 2. Yeah, in November. No sarcasm. I'm curious. But yeah, if it is coming out on the 2nd. Yeah, because Thursday I'm not going to want to do, like, a 7-hour-long live stream, because I don't want to just end the stream and then get in a plane for the first time. So, anyways. Hey, welcome back, Oni Man. But no, I'm actually super excited to play it. Like, I think it will, like, seriously mess with my head when I'm streaming it. It's like, I'll be sitting here being like, now what game do I put off? I'm literally trying to think who would be next in line. It might be David with Mega Man Legends. Maybe. Or JPA with Titanic on NES. Hey, last break for the night. Hope your shift's going well. Comments are all like, oh, I didn't know you could dodge it. I didn't know that you could get hit by it, yeah. I just jumped without knowing that I did it myself. I couldn't help but to hit buttons here myself. More fun situational dialogue. Pretend someone doesn't know what you're talking about. With Star Ocean 2. More fun situational dialogue. Now I'm craving for SMRPG ROM hack that recreates Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. I didn't know I needed that in my life, but please, somebody, make that happen. Yeah, Super Mario RPG ROM hack, but it's a Final Fantasy VI. That'd be wild. Yeah, no, yeah, it is being remastered again. I know you were saying no sarcasm. I thought you were actually still being sarcastic. Yeah, it is being remastered on the 2nd. Yeah, there's all kinds of Final Fantasy VI ROM hacks. That was me who died of it. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Kafka Sprite, yeah, posed as Kulaks. Don't know what it is about the Thud Charm. Way harder to find than the other rare draw. That's just like luck of the draw. The first time I did a Let's Play of Mother 3, I ended up getting 4 Thud Charms. It took me like, I don't know, a half hour. It didn't take long at all. I didn't like super go out of my way for it. Like I lollygagged down there a little bit because I was like, well, it might be fun. It'd be fun if that happened, but there are some Final Fantasy VI bosses, yes, in Mario RPG Armageddon. I heard about a couple of bosses. Trying to get... Yeah, not even 5 minutes after writing this whole essay, I have a comment. Finally found one. Nice. Just needed to put it out there in written word, it seems. This happened to me once. I got to the last room before the factory. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. LOL, I could see why you thought that. For sure. It's gonna be like HD 2D. If I remember correctly, like the sprites might be kind of 2D, but it's got like HD background. I forget exactly. Yeah, I love that scene of Ness happily riding his bike. That was like one of my best Earthbound shorts, I think. I'm actually going to show that right now. 555.
In Earthbound for the Super Nintendo,
555.
inventory space is precious. I found out about a glitch you can perform with the bicycle
Damn it, I did
in
the thing
Earthbound
again.
for the Super Nintendo on the Mother 2 Deluxe Discord server, which you should totally join, and the link to is in the description. But I'll show you how to do this right here. It's real easy. First, you gotta ride around.
Yeah, just like... I figured that would help draw viewership or whatever. Just be like, what's going to happen if they get hit by the taxi? Yeah, shaved Mega Harv is a little cursed. There hasn't been a lot of shaved Mega Harv on YouTube. Once we started streaming anyways. Hey, this in my channel trailer, I wanted to show that off too. Yeah, dinner with Mega Harv, spaghetti with secret sauce, what? Peanut butter, yeah. So when I did that spaghetti, well, yeah, like was said, I put peanut butter in my spaghetti sauce. I like how it tastes in my spaghetti sauce. A little extra protein too. Yeah, I used to put cocoa powder in spaghetti sauce, then peanut butter occurred to me, and I've never looked back. We're making a comment about that. About what I'm saying? Yeah, kind of. But yeah, this is my channel trailer. From, like, forever ago. More cursed Mega Harv.
Greetings, I'm Mega Harv.
This is so cursed.
Are you a fan of new games?
I hate this game.
Are you a fan of old games?
I'm playing the stupid game.
Are you a fan of silly skits, matey?
I beat through the fire and flames on expert with my feet.
Do you hate bad puns?
Well, I've got some bad news.
You can find all that and more on my channel.
It's my old Old channel trailer. Oh, Carmajolt, my old channel trailer summoned you to the chat. Yeah, no, 100% serious. I put peanut butter in my spaghetti sauce. I find it just kind of like neutralizes the acidity of it a bit. And it gives it like an earthy sort of taste to it. I like it a lot. Chili on spaghetti noodles? I've put in like sriracha and stuff. I don't usually have like chunks of anything in my spaghetti unless it's like meatballs or something. But yeah, what's up, Carmajolt? Were you doing any F-Zero 99 tonight? I didn't notice if you had. But yeah, that was my old channel trailer. Oh, you wasn't. You got whooped. I mean, it does happen. But yeah, I was telling people earlier that since the last stream you were in, when you were like, hey, Harv, let me answer that comment, and ended it with, like, also nice socks. Anytime now I see a comment that I feel inclined to be, like, snarky about to any capacity, I'll end the comment with also nice socks. It's funny to me. Hey, right, great way to end this. Off my break now. Alright, Oni Matt. Hope to catch you later. Thanks. Speedy snuggled them so they are extra furry. Exclamation mark. And like that, I'm saving my very inappropriate I keep forgetting to switch my view. I'm waiting a little bit to display my very inappropriate rap song that I did back in, like, 2017. I'm letting it get a little more Harv After Dark before I crack that puppy out. Thanks. I was hoping to draw some people in. But, like, yeah, this is kind of, like, part of the point that I like to illustrate with these stream. Like, I've been doing the stream for 2 hours now. I guess it's more like an hour and a half. The first, like, 15 minutes was technical difficulties. Let's even throw away another 15 minutes just rambling. I've spent an hour and a half answering comments, and I'm 5 days... I'm not even 5 days into my backlog. I just like to show that off, because it's like, oh, that's probably why, you know, so-and-so didn't answer my comment. They probably had a billion comments to answer. Give him the lazy shell and the Koopa pin, let him take his castle back. Yeah, I suppose. Let him take his castle back single-handedly. He chases away a bunch of monsters in his castle to boot. Don't set up Bowser. Once I get Princess Toadstool, yeah, Peach. Yeah, Super Mario 64 would say, yeah, it's all Mario and Toadstool. Yeah, Peach and Geno for me. I love using Peach and Bowser in regular Mario RPG. However, I just did a ROM hack and Geno was goated in it with a Geno boost. Nice video. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the nice video comment. Thank you. Thumbs up. I was saying that the other day, that, like, generally if it's, like, just an emoji or something, unless it's someone that's commented, like, 100 times, I'll usually just leave it alone. Because before I used to heart comments just to let people know that, like, hey, I read it. But now I don't always. It'd be rad as fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I just realized I spelled Super Mario RPG. I'm surprised no one called me out on that. Maybe someone did, and I just haven't responded to the comments yet. But cool X theory for Super Mario RPG. Wonder why in Chrono Cross you can't name... I want to say that someone told... Like, I never tried this myself, but I want to say someone told me that in Chrono Trigger, if you try to name... Say you want to name Chrono, like, Luca, I thought I heard the game will let you, but I didn't check. I will just heart that comment. Hey, Kyra. Like, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. He's good. He's left so many comments, he has, like, a purple heart on my channel. It's like, top commenter. Yeah, Karma, you called? Yeah, Karma's looking to collect. Yeah, because Surge would be opposing. Offer forth the challenge. Mallow must not leave the party. No deal. I politely decline. Kafka would be cool, but he was kind of dark. Cool X would be a cool-ass boss, yeah. The transformation or two. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the Super Mario RPG remaster. Because when we fought Cool X for the stream, when you beat him, he says, maybe in another time, another place, we'd be mortal enemies. I thought it'd be super cool, X, if he wound up being like a surprise final boss in the Mario RPG remaster. Because then it would, like, come full circle. But yeah, I was also saying, like, I don't want Sephiroth in the game. Because he's, like, so oversaturated. Like, Kefka would be cool, but I agree, like, he's a little dark for Mario RPG. Mario RPG is, like, so lighthearted. I think, like, the darkest thing that happens in Mario RPG is the part where, like, Bowyer freezes the Rosetown denizens. Or maybe the Seaside Town when, you know, the fake people were there. Like, someone brought to my attention that Cool X isn't that different from X Death. Wouldn't be mad. Wouldn't be mad if our favorite Final Fantasy tree made an appearance. Aren't too many Final Fantasy villains, yeah, that aren't too dark for Mario RPG. Yeah, Gilgamesh actually would be a pretty good fit. Oh, Karma Joel, you just tried it out? Right on. Well, there you go. Got the game, yeah. Gave the buzzing sound effect, like, nope. Yeah, it just never occurred to me to try to do that before, but it's just stuff like that that amazes me with, like, these games I've been playing my entire life. It's like, oh, here's this thing about the game that you still somehow didn't know. All these years later. Dragon's flesh burning away from his body. What? And having to fight the corpse. Oh, in Barrel Volcano. Actually, yeah, you're right. Wonder if the new in 65 million BC can still change his name to Luca. I have no idea. Maybe they blacklist some names. Yeah, like, I don't know if they wouldn't let you name him, like, Lavos, Janus, like, if it would be anyone who's, like, Glenn, like, if it would be... No, Glenn. You can use Glenn. I've named Frog Glenn before. If I didn't, and that's not true, then I don't know. But yeah, Cardia isn't big enough for 2, Lucas. Always thought as a reference. Oh yeah, to Square's influence in general. Yeah, no. Square-like boss is... That's common easiest theory. Wouldn't mind seeing an expansion on Cool X, maybe more endgame content. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, like if they just, instead of it just taking you straight to Cool X, if you were in like a... If you were in a 2D, like Final Fantasy IV style dungeon, until you get to Cool X, I'd be into that. I do have a long reputation of doing that. Many Final Fantasy remakes. It's not all that outside the possibility. Yeah. Don't know about Kefka. I could actually see them bring in some new Mario characters as cameos, at least. Now I want to see SNES style FF4 2D dungeon leading up to Cool X. Lots of potential here. You would think you really could name Frog Glenn. Yeah, it's really funny to name him Glenn. Yeah, and then he reveals his name. Yeah, that would be the most Final Fantasy thing, to be honest. Must be why in battle sometimes I try to... Yeah, exactly. Homesick. Precisely. Precisely. Why am I not spelling this right? Precisely? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Robo R-60. Oh, yeah. I actually did that before. Surprisingly not 6-9Y. Strider, how you doing? Yeah. DK Banana. Yeah, this is a speed run. Everyone gets named A. Be great for a fellow Canadian. Name everyone A. I had friends that insisted upon renaming Marl to Nadia. Really? From the moment they met her. Nadia. Forgive the stupid question, but like I don't know why I don't know the answer to this right now. So Marl, she's Princess Nadia. It's Queen Lean. So is she Marl Nadia Lean? What's actually her name? She's not Marl Nadia. Right? Queen Lean's descendant. You call her Marl. Ah! It's like that cloud thing when you're like in the honeybee and ah! I believe it, Carmagil. Marl Frog, Princess Nadia Lean. Oh, Marl Frog. Yeah, Princess Nadia Lean Guardia 13. I actually feel better about that now if I was missing a couple of names. Because, yeah, it is like the Guardia. I mean, you might have just said that. And I know, like, the frog in quotation marks, but I'll accept it. Sorry to hear that, Strider. Hey, Jeffrey. Jeff Speedrun in Earthbound. Under the impression Mara was the fake pseudonym that she used while outside the castle. Maybe that's just it. I just didn't have the answer off the top of my... on the tip of my tongue or whatever. Nadia was her royal name, the public name. She's Princess Nadia, but introduces herself as Marl. Okay. At the fair. Yeah, R69Y. No wonder he got jumped by his peers. Yeah, Mario RPG Armageddon, that will be Monday. We're going to be doing a subscriber special on Sunday. Probably Mega Man 11 world record attempt again. Depending on how the votes go. I mean, that's how the votes were going. Let's double check how the polls looking. Yeah, right now, Mega Man 11 world record attempt, a fairly commanding lead at 71%. I'm still not 100% against playing some Final Fantasy 15 in like the next couple of weeks, but like, I am really hankering to try to do the Mega Man 11 thing again. It's just, those attempts take so long, and I only have so many attempts in me before I get kind of, like, broken. Nadia Marl Guardia? I think Marl's just a name she took as an alias. I can accept that. I just never really questioned it before, because I don't recall the game explaining it to me, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you know what? I never did play Barkley Shut Up and Jam. I forget. I don't have the whole name off the top of my head. Chef Tales of... What was it? Tales of Chef Boyardee presents Barkley Shut Up and Jam, Volume 1 of the Hoops Barkley Saga. I definitely butchered it. But no, I never did actually play it. Not only did I not actually play it, I didn't even really watch much of your Let's Play of it, Karma Jolt. I don't know why. I know you have one, though. Maybe in Japanese there wasn't a different for the traditional word for frogs and toads and the frog-toad definition. Maybe it's only in the Western world. 5 nice supplies equals... Can someone explain to me what this person's saying? So on the only Sunset Riders short that I made, I need to do Sunset Riders. I don't know why I stopped making Sunset Riders shorts. I wanted to do one for all the bosses. I should do that as well. I need to add that to my list, but like... What's this guy talking about? 5 nice supplies equals 5 nights at Freddy's? I don't understand. Oh yeah, the Sunday stream, presuming I'm not, like, horrendously hungover from my birthday, I want to get started, like, pretty early. Like, ideally, you know, I want it to be a 15-hour stream, but, like, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me this week. Like, for 15 hours. It depends how Mega Man goes, and, like I said, how I feel the day prior. I'm gonna try not to, like, completely go over the top, but we'll see. Yeah, Harvest 21. Yeah, turning 54. He's 69 years old. How you doing, Coda? The opinionated save point. Name Frog Dog. And I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's part of it's problem, like, for me, because, like, normally it'd be like, oh, well, I'm gonna name... This one always stuck out in my mind for some reason, but when you named Edgar NyQuil for, like, that first... I think that was the first Final Fantasy VI stream you did, if I'm not mistaken. But I know you named Edgar NyQuil in one of them. That always stuck with me. But, like, you wouldn't likely name him, like, Ledgar, you know? Like, you'd normally try to, like, change it way more than that. Yeah, no, I'll be turning 38, so... Hey, SNES. No, you're better late than never. No, we're just working through comments here. I still have a handful of videos I want to share. Like, I went through my backlog, or my catalog, earlier today, and I'm like... I wanted to show off a couple videos. One of them... I'm actually going to read off which ones I want to show you. I just won't necessarily show them to you just yet. There's a Breath of Fire video I did, I think 10 years ago. After I came home from the bar and I was completely drunk. The video has like 20 views on it. But I remember it being like, having a silly good time. Am I going to do a 38-hour stream on your birthday? If I can figure out how to make the day 38 hours long, I don't see why not. Channel trailer we saw, too many games we saw. Yeah, River City Ransom localization short. YouTube notification video that I did. Safe sex during COVID video that I did. That tickled me. We'll show some of those off in due course. I don't know what this guy's talking about, so I'm going to ignore the comment. Cool X theory. Possible scenario. We get Cool X and no changes are made. We get a revamped Cool X. With a possible different reward. We get an entirely new Square Enix secret boss. We get more than one secret boss. I think that's more likely we'll get more than one secret boss. Yeah, either way, I want to see what they kept the same. A new change is being implemented. Yeah, also all the secrets or stuff the game does still not explain, yeah. So still up to the players, once again. To figure it out. Hey, Cactus Chris, how you doing? Yeah, this does look a little different from Mario RPG. The remakes are just getting more and more unique as time goes on. The safest sex is no sex. I would explain what I say in the video, but like, if I do, it sort of spoils the punchline of the video. The word whippersnapper is just like... What was it like, an energetic young person that's annoying an old person, or like something to that effect? I wouldn't know. I'm thinking we'll get at least one more super boss of some sort. I'm kinda wanting to see PS1 style FF7 character graphics for one. Maybe restyle Cool X in such a way. I was oddly not interested in Super Mario Wonder at first, but like I've been hearing rave reviews about it. And like at the same time it's like why am I so lukewarm on the new Mario game? Like I like Mario games, they're good. But I'm just kind of like, hey. I guess the thing for me is like how different can you make it? Especially having like Mario Maker and stuff, but I guess I'd play it, and I know there's like the Wonder Flowers or whatever, but... Yeah, getting Wonder more for the kid. I really want to play the remake. Oh yeah. Same here. Yeah, they said it's returned to 2D, except it's 3D side-scroller or whatever. Yeah, it just seems like same old to me, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the comment, yeah. I think the is X Death, cool X Death. Yeah, also because the Gilgamesh interdimensional thing started in FF5. Yeah, as well as Omega, so maybe Cool X just flying around through the interdimensional rift. Somehow never made the connection with Cool X and X Death. Probably because of the FF4 music. Gilgamesh, I think, would actually be a good fit for a super boss here. Come to think of it, New Mario Brothers is an awesome throwback on the DS. There was one of them I played on the Wii that I liked. Like, oh my god, this Timmy Undertale video... 80% of the comments are like... Because, like, I saw Timmy from Undertale, and I'm like, okay, well, this is a dog. This little boy is a dog. And I had so many comments being like, wait, Timmy's a dog? Timmy's a he? Timmy's a cat, but Timmy's a girl. I'm like, I'm pretty sure everything in Undertale is, like, non-binary, so, like... If anything, I should have they'd it up. But, I mean, Timmy kind of looks like a cat-dog sort of mixture. I just don't respond to those comments anymore. But I have to wonder that... all those comments are probably giving the video more attraction. Hey, Chilla Trades. Yeah, what are you doing up? Can't sleep. I'm feeling that insomnia. Ooh, Requiem. That's a good collection. Yeah, Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. I played that a few years back. It's a good one. It's a good one to get. Oh, looked it up. Apparently the Japanese kanji meaning both frog and toad. Okay. Fix my screen. Oh, yeah. Yes, I keep doing that. RCD, what's happening? Yeah, Undertale, Deltarune. Yeah, are kind of libbed out. Yeah, just like, I'm just trying my best here. Yeah, 122. Yeah, Harv time. Yeah, I didn't remember the first time you asked me, Strider, when I answered your question. Yeah, it's okay, Harv, you didn't... Yeah, no, I just, yeah. Timmy is commonly seen as female, but I believe they are non-binary. But yeah, like, I don't mind being corrected, it's just like... And unless you're, like, looking at extracurricular, like... I don't think they actually explain that in the game. I could be wrong, but I think it's more of, like, supplementary material. Huh? Gonna stream the Eclipser? Eclipser? Hardly knew her. Yeah, I think that too. Timmer from South Park. Just because of the way it's spelled, I can't help it. Oh my goodness, 12 likes on this video, hell yeah. This battle is a parting gift. Actually, yeah, you're right, I didn't even think about that. From Square to Nintendo the following year, Square signed with Sony. That's so funny. So funny. Never thought of that, but you're right. Hope it doesn't happen again for remake. SMRPG remake. If anyone is wondering where the hell I've been, working in Salem this month and just finished. Oh, okay. Right on. And just finished Assassin's Creed Mirage. How you holding up? Yeah, and Jimmy. Yeah, Jill Sandwich. Yeah, this, my friends, is why we equipped the Rage Band. It wouldn't really help in regards to this issue. Because it's more of a time delay thing. Because it's like a bug. Like, Rage Band is fine. But I'm not going to dignify this with a response yet. Not that I have, like, a huge issue with the comment, but, like... Well, I mean, I have a bit of an issue, but I don't feel like I need to, actually yet. Yeah, Rage Band, best accessory. I got that confused with, like... That's the one that does, like, 75% crits, doesn't it? I was thinking, like, a Berserk. Like, the Berserk Ring, or whatever it's called. I actually forget the name of it. Is it Rage Band? I can't remember anymore. Rage Band 50, Frenzy Band 75, something like that. You think I'd know. Okay, yeah. Oh, counterattack. Oh. Is Frenzy Band 75 counterattack? I was getting that completely messed up. 80%. Okay. Then yeah. Okay, well, I will answer that then. I was thinking it was a different thing. Learning these lessons the hard way. Learning. Learning. I'd like to see the remake make a full dungeon, maybe modeled after the Moon Dungeon in FF4. Any sort of, like, 2D RPG representation in the remake. Or maybe even go, like, full NES with it just for, like, the contrast of it. I would eat that up. I don't know how, like, someone that didn't grow up with those games, I don't know how they would feel about it. But I don't care. This idea's for me. Really fun they changed Mario into 2D sprites and made the battles like FF4 with all... That'd be super cool. With all 5 of your party members in combat at once for this area. There's so much potential for a cool retro dungeon. They can do. I'm not expecting much in that regard, but I would love it if they did. At symbol, no. Yeah, no cap. No, I actually never did play the, like, I did the Steam version, but I never played the DS one that has, like, the Coliseum in it or whatever. I have Chrono Trigger for DS, I just haven't played a lot of it. I played a touch of it, I forget why I didn't play a lot of it. One of these days I'll stream it. Kulak's harder than Smithy, yes, definitely. Big time. Hey, Kurtoff, how you doing? Oh, only South Park game ever had was Chef's Love Shack for PS1. I actually have a real soft spot for the N64 South Park game. It's just like a first-person shooter, and it's not very good, but I'm nostalgic for it. I actually really like the South Park RPGs. I've actually streamed both of them on my channel, but you can't watch them unless you're 18 plus. But if you're 18 plus, I have both games. I played through them both. They're actually pretty fun. But I mean, your mileage may vary depending how big of a South Park fan you are. I'm a pretty big South Park fan. And I mean, Cartman is basically just pokey. Oh, watch it from your PC for once. I never really thought about that. Normally you watch it from, like, mobile, eh? Oh, should be less typos, though. We'll see. What do I think of Quest 64? Like, I would play through it again. Too many stairs. I would like to see it appear on the if it came on the 64 online thing, I'd probably do streams of it. But, like, it's kind of, you know, kind of what is. The first episode was the first Christmas episode, wasn't it? That Kenny didn't die? I'm pretty sure first Christmas episode. Yeah, that was my comment. Hey, my comment on Kefka being a Mario RPG. It was a good idea. I would like to see that. Especially if Kefka moved the statues and ruined Mario's world. That would actually be, like, a hell of a plot twist. Get to the end of Mario RPG, Kefka moves the Warring Triad. Then you have to go through World of Ruin Mushroom Kingdom. That would be insane on so many levels. Alright, good night. Alright, Karma Jolt, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Frog gets an accessory. Yeah, the raises crit. Well, And reduces MP? In DS, you mean? Like the hero medal, like increases his crit, I think. Can you tell one of your commenters that Sir Kurtov says hi? Yes, I will. One of them. I gotta find the right one. But I can definitely do that for you. Yeah, the hero medal. Yeah, the hero medal definitely increases crit rate with the... At least with the Masamune, I thought, but I don't think it raises MP. Although that might be like a Lost Sanctum or Coliseum prize. Yeah. I'm not even really a big fan of the first season of South Park. When people think of South Park, I think a lot of people think of, like, the first season, where it is, like, a lot of, like, just toilet humor. But then, like, as the years went on, like, they did get more clever with their writing. I think, anyways. I can't be the only one, they're still going today. Abandoned Nanami in Lake West, because I... Lake West? Because I finished the Highway Village. What are you talking about? Nama... I'm not understanding this. Abandoned Nanami in Lake West. He must mean Kiaraton. Because I finished the Highway Village. Right, Dragon Quest, yeah, by using the Matilda Gate glitch. So my party... Hero, Flitch, Humphrey, Bolgan, Ellie, Rena. Game crashes anytime I walk through Tai Ho's house. I've never heard of this. I have never heard of this happening before. Which one's Lake West? Lake West is, by Two River. Yeah, he's thinking Kiaro. You can't... If you can abandon Nanami in Lake West, then... I didn't know about it. Either way. You could do the Highway Village thing for sure. I would always bring Nanami with me. Maybe this is a soft lock I wasn't aware of. I will have to look into this. I'm actually really curious about that. I've never heard of that before. Like, I'll have to check myself. You might have to restart. Maybe. Or just tell them I love them, you know, so it's not creepy. No, I don't mind if it's creepy. Perhaps with Kulaks referencing Final Fantasy. Even down to a named location of Vanda. Maybe Square intend to have his character being an uptime... Maybe. I never actually... Like, I figured it was exclusively for Mario RPG, but maybe they did plan on it. Or maybe they were planning for, like, Mario RPG 2 to have, like, Kulaks in it or something. Who knows? Square's falling out with Nintendo shortly thereafter. Maybe they intentionally scrapped it as to not make any connections in the world of Nintendo. There was a theory that's a roundabout reference to Golbez and the Dark Mage. Who sent him being Zeromus? Apparently, in Japanese, the names Golbez and Kulaks are both derived from flying insects. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, people were telling me about the Kulaks thing. I didn't know that about Golbez. I think, though, they would just outright make a straight reference. Yeah, if that was the point. Yeah, like how Secret of Evermore, they just outright play Cecil Harvey. Within the game, even FF6 characters. Was there an FF6 character in Evermore? I don't know if that's what she means. She? What am I saying? That's Thomas Harvey right here. How blind am I? Secret of Evermore was okay, but felt like one of those Flash games you play. If creepy isn't an issue, let's add a Lenny face at the end for good measure. I'll give it a try. I don't remember the Final Fantasy VI cameo off the top of my head. In Secret of Evermore? Where? I don't remember this. I'm not saying they're not in it, I just don't remember them. Yeah, one lucky commenter will get a Sir Kurtoff blessing. Keep the world of Mario completely engrossed in Nintendo, especially with Kulex being so ambiguous. Well, Samus and Link are outright directly referenced. They seem to be being tight-lipped on who actually is developing the remake. Yeah, they do seem to be, whether it's Square is involved or not. It makes me wonder if the reason for the secrecy is to not lose the fan base who might get upset if they learn Square isn't directly involved. Or if it's going to contain some kind of direct Square Enix reference this time too, as much as being surprised as possible, I guess. Yeah, we'll excitedly find out next month. Never considered that maybe when Mario RPG 2 was being considered, made initially. Oh, and like the audience. Okay. Possibly Kulex may have had a more prominent why can't I spell this word? Prominent? How the hell do I spell that? BRB. And oh, I need an I, damn it. Prominent. We did it. Hey, thank you, everybody. I refuse to do it in the way that would make sense for someone in 2023 to do it. I'm hoping for some cool twist with Kulex. Gino is definitely owned by Square. So at the very least, there is a licensing sort of deal going on. We shall see soon enough. Exclamation mark again. Pretty rad indeed. Totally rad. That was a game for the NES. Totally rad. In the Japanese version, apparently yeah, I knew all about that. There's a 2D character in a 3D-ish game on top of it being a Final Fantasy reference. I hope Kulex is a 2D sprite in the remake, so the jump comes full circle. I'd be cool with that. I've also been thinking about Kulex having, like, FF7 style blocky graphics or something this time around, or possibly extra boss of that nature. Yeah. They showed his world, Kulex. Hopefully they will expand on that in the remake. Hezza, what's happening? Yeah, I normally will get Feather and Siegfried. Because it annoys me getting the other octopus, because you can't get, like, the octopus family. And yeah, you do get the funny lines with Siegfried. Cloud or Sephiroth might make an appearance since they are in Smash. I think a cameo from King Wart, Mother Brain, or King Hippo. King Hippo, hell yeah. Might be a fun additional boss fight. Nintendo has a real chance to throw some of their own IP villains in the game in a unique way. But honestly, not to be a bummer, I think it'll just be like Secret of Mana remake, where it's just a graphical update with no new content. Yeah, I already know there'll be boss refights. Yeah, and like triple tech and stuff like that. Alright, the Fawful Express. You're getting blessed by Kurtov here. Let's get this message verbatim here. Sir Kurtov says hi. If I can type the face. I'm gonna have to pull up the stream. Hang on. Give me a second. Do this. There, I did it. I have played Suikoden 3. I heard about that, like, fan-made remake or something. But Conan O'Brien went through something similar. Well, when he first got late. Oh, Trey and Matt just originally commissioned for 6 episodes, got it, and assumed that makes sense. They would be canceled after, so they made the craziest 6 episodes they could. That makes sense. There, let's stop it. Copy. Paste. There, we did it. We did it, everybody. Yeah, here you go. Oh, hey, thanks, Kurto. Take that, the Fawful Express Mustard O-CX6MW. Grolix, you also made that happen, so thank you. Note, you have a purple heart as well. I prefer they keep Sephiroth as far away from this as possible. I agree. I personally don't want Kefka either, because his presence is too large in my opinion. I think your idea would be cool if Kulix is the last boss, but I don't know why. I think the dragon would be a cool secret fight. Which dragon? I'd be down to fight a blocky dragon styled like FF7 in the remake, exclamation mark. Yeah, I don't blame you, Hezza. If you can, why not? They still toss you in jail, though. Doing this every playthrough in the game, yeah, since 1996. Oh, yeah. No getting around it. It seemed to be more for the spectacle. for a new game plus type of game. The other reward was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, it only took a couple of weeks to regrow my beard. Oh, all toads are frogs. Okay. In a similar way to how all tortoises are turtles and all... I didn't know dolphins were, like, considered whales, per se. Like, I knew they were mammals. I didn't know they were, like, technically whales. Nice. Nice. Hope this... Information is still accurate in the remake. Hey, this guy watching me one-hit KO Ruby Weapon. That actually is the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. 'Twas quite satisfying to do after all these years. Thanks. Thanks. Old veg. I'm gonna not reply to this comment. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna get into it right now. Never stand having a lazy shell on Peach. Like having her be able to do a full heal. The safety ring makes her immune to so many attacks. I mean, yeah, it is easy mode for sure. Royal Dress offers pretty good defense, so I don't miss the extra defense of the lazy shell. I always give Bowser the lazy shell if I use it. Bowser's armor choices aren't the best, and he's basically the tank of the party. Yeah, that makes sense. And like I said before, like usually if there's like a comment chain, even if it's like 2 comments, I generally just heart the first one. And don't really comment on it. Night chat, good night, Harv. Have fun with your ho-ass bitches. Alright, Zan, thank you. Well, I mean, if you're gonna leave, I'll wait till you leave, then I'll play it. That chrono hair. Let's reload. Let's reload our stuff. But yeah, are you ready for an unnecessarily naughty Mega Harv song? I'm actually like hesitant to play it. It was actually age gated on my channel. Yeah, nice to talk. Got the book based on the water margin. Oh, you got like the original one? Alright, let's do it. Strap yourself in. Remember, this is not for the faint of heart if you're offended by things. By naughty words and stuff. I don't know how you found this channel, but like, let's go. I did it again.
Mega Harv.
It's me.
The candy bar rapper. Loving me? Them hoe-ass bitches.
Yeah.
Shit, goddamn, I need to get laid. Take a stab at the clubs like a goddamn switchblade. Find me a honey with them big
This
ass
is my rap
titties and
voice.
a plump ass, rump ass. Gonna get busy. I have marijuana and I'm gonna get pills. I don't want no bitches that don't wanna get real. Prim and
Hey,
proper
X-Hunter, how
pussies
you
pose
doing?
a problem to my
I'm debuting my rap
lost, get
single. Well, I'm not
tossed if you
debuting it. I
don't want
debuted
the
it 6
D.
years ago.
Bitch, get down and grind on
It's
my
my-
pecker.
it's the
I'm
naughtiest
so damn horny. This
video I
bitch
probably have on my
gonna wreck
channel.
her, making out on the dance floor. Taste so
Version
fine,
of you was
so
cute. Oh,
drunk,
thank you.
get crunk on some pussy juice wine.
Back
Getting
while I was,
real
you know,
hot and
all,
heavy,
young and
having Holly
spry.
hold my hill. Gonna bang her so hard that the pinball tilts. This tension so thick.
Shower
you can
time.
cut
Ooh,
it
it's
with
gonna be a
a
hot
knife.
shower.
My sword so engorged, you could call me Cloud Strap. We go outside
hard
for a
raw
smoke
dogging.
and a drop, sweat pouring out my body, soaking through my tank top. This fine ass chickie ain't not believer luck. Sweet tats, big lats, I'm a baller, wants to fuck. She leans up slowly and she whispers
the
in
gritty
my ear,
flow
I
thing.
need your wood, please
Hey,
take
Sprite
me
Fox, how you
outta
doing?
here. I said, sure thing, baby, this gonna be a treat. Nice lips, wide hips, perfect box for my meat. So we hop in a taxi, gonna head for the hills. It's about damn time we're feeling those damn pills. Her pupils dilating and her pussy is as well. That smell so swell, this bitch is getting drilled. I fling her on a
profanity's an interesting
California
topic. I can never get
king-size
anyone to
bed as I
explain to me
fuck her
why the
in
word
mouth
shit
and
is
face
not
the
allowed
deepest
on
shade of
TV.
red.
Yeah,
It's
but
been
poop is
5
allowed.
minutes and
Yeah,
I'm
and it's the
ready
same
to
thing.
explode. I watch her smile as she swallows my
no have
load.
Mega Harp
That
could
felt
rap.
damn
I'm not
good,
convinced I
and I'm
can.
nowhere near done going round the world, and it's gonna be fun. Baby, spread apart your legs. This is gonna be the best. Lube my
I need to
tube
unmeg
with
it.
your pussy. You know what's next. I pound that pussy as it gushes to the sheets. Raw dog's the only way to go. Skeet, skeet. I fill her with my cum as I feel the tremor.
Man,
Vice
I gotta
grip,
talk
mad
over
tripper
more of
ain't
this. This is
gonna
bad.
condemn her.
I'm gonna
I
get
flip the bitch over with her ass in the
YouTube
air.
SWAT
My
team's gonna
bones
come
still
after me.
dripping on her long flowing hair. I slowly ease my junk in her ass so tight. Bitches like it in the booty, but you gotta do it right. I take it slow and I take it rhythmic. Couple minutes later,
how does 10
I'm
Gs
balls
sound?
deep in it.
Perfect.
She's so damn
What's going on,
happy.
Jonathan?
I took the dirt road. Most guys full of lies say they don't wanna go. She's so damn eager.
Yeah,
for
doing
my
all right,
cum
Jonathan.
in
We're
her
just
butt.
listening to
I
some
tell her
inappropriate
not to
music
worry,
that I
my
wrote
sexy
6 years
little
ago.
slut. Just a few more thrusts, and I jizz so hard she moans and groans as
Of
I
course.
fertilize.
Yeah, it
But
would've been
I
the cherry
got
on top.
one last thrust,
Yeah, that didn't
and I
occur to
hear
me for some
someone boom,
reason.
some cuck
I don't know
standing
why.
there at the entrance of the room.
Wasn't where my
Must
mind was.
be a dude, and I do not give a shit.
I didn't really go out of my way to
bed
plan
and
this.
knocked
I
him
wrote
out
this
with my
like the
dick.
day after I
don't
did
know
the Too
this
Many
fucker,
Games
and we do
song.
it at a spite. Go around the world on this KO'd white night. I tell her to call me when she
weekend
needs
is
some
near.
more. Hun gets none from this maggot on the floor.
Yeah, I had to mute
I
this.
close
Yeah, I
the
don't-
door
I don't
behind me and go home. Satisfied with my life, my unit's
Game on
been
PS5
grown.
Final
Now
Fantasy.
I'll
Oh, it's
be
King's
good
Tale.
for at least a couple
actually
of
played it
days,
real shit.
At least till tomorrow when I need to get laid.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, old dirty Mega. But I mean, the whole idea was to be like a parody rap song. Really. My heavens. My heavens. Let me tell you. Yeah, this live stream's getting flagged. It's okay. Like, I wasn't thrilled to bits with King's Tale, but like, I don't think this. I don't know. The stream might be on my channel. I multi-streamed it to Twitch and YouTube. I remember when I streamed it, like my YouTube stream split, but my Twitch stream didn't split, and I was annoyed about it at the time. But yeah, going to number 1 with a bullet. But yeah, like, it's actually, like, age-gated. Well, it was. What happened? It was age-gated. I don't know why it's not anymore. Yeah, whatevers. Whatever. New work foam ringtone. Now going to bed for reals. Thank you for the banger to go out on. You're welcome, Zan. Glad you liked it. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, I don't think I actually... Did I beat... No, I must have... Did I? I actually don't remember if I beat it. I must have. King's Tale? Like that Aaron Paul. That name rings a bell, but I can't put a finger on it. I did beat it. Alright. I remembered playing it. I couldn't remember for sure. About a wig or a hat. 'Tis a wig. Again, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah, work pants on Peach. Hardest working lady in the Mushroom Kingdom. There, we're almost caught up to, like, our comments from, like, the last stream. Pretty much how I equip her. Heart. Heart and no further elaboration. Only 60 levels away. Yeah, you're gonna catch me at this rate, real shit. Does the main character at FF15 say bitch a lot? Oh, is that like a... Oh, Jesse Pinkman. Okay, in Breaking Bad. Gotcha. Always give her the quartz charm. I mean, solid choice. Yeah, here we go again. Heart. It's a wonder you and Ryan... My mother. It's a wonder you and Ryan didn't die of bad acting. It's a slow, painful death. My mom. New Mario, Wonder. I have half an eye on it. I think I'll have to try it. I wasn't terribly interested in it at first, but we'll see. Oh, a Kingsglaive? Oh, yeah. You can't die from bad acting. Yeah, or we would have lost Nick Cage decades ago. To the bees. Ah. I love his acting, but, like, yeah, you're right. Real prize, this video wasn't the ticket. Oh, yeah, but the story about how Speedy rescued you. He saw I was in trouble. I can't thank him enough. Yeah, there, we've officially answered last week's comments. So yeah, since the last time I streamed comments, I mean, I answered a few of the comments, like, I didn't leave them all specifically for this video, but, like, that was unironically... I mean, I've been sitting here babbling a lot. That was unironically 2 hours worth of comments answering. So now I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna pick up again here. Probably here. Talk to the door. Thankfully, it didn't talk back this time. I feel I did something wrong. I put the disc in and nothing happened. The text literally said nothing happened. These are like, I'm not blaming this person, but like these are the kind of comments that I was talking about last time where someone will like I would love to help this person, but like whatever I knew about this short 2 years ago, I have long since forgotten. I'm gonna watch it again though, just in case it jogs my memory.
This is how you reach the secret boss in Deltarune, Chapter 2. First, you must at least reach this room in the Queen's Castle. From there, you gotta take the sand shortcut door back to the trash zone. From here, you want to go left all the way to the end and up through this opening underneath the roller coaster and access this previously locked door. Then from here, what you want to do is buy the key gen item at the very top. You'll notice that the value of it fluctuates, but there is a pattern to it. Every 10 times it changes, it is the absolute cheapest it's going to be. Once you have the key gen, proceed through Queen's Castle until you happen across this room. Be sure to throw the switch that this mouse clicker guy points out. Don't worry if you didn't recruit him. You don't need him in order to throw the switch. Go through the passage and unlock the barrier on the right, and proceed into the basement. In the basement, take the left path to unlock the barrier to go to the right path to get the laser disc. Take the laser disc back to Spampton and transfer him onto it. Return to where you found the laser disc, insert it, and watch the fun happen. This is how you reach the...
I don't remember... where are we at? Sorry. I forget the finer details of how to do this. What point did this happen? Might just have to leave the area. I forget off the top of my head. Ooh, he's so dreamy. I know. Mario is a real cutie. Also, nice socks. Looking forward to the next... Oh, chapters of Deltarune? Yeah. I'm kind of fingers crossed that we'll get a stealth Deltarune drop, like, in December. When I'm done with Star Ocean and Mario RPG. Well, December, like, early January or something. Like, I only say that because that's, like, the only free time I'm gonna have outside of what I'm planning. But, like, yeah, definitely... Whenever Deltarune comes out, that's a drop whatever I'm doing and play it type of game. Which may be problematic if I'm playing, you know, Star Ocean 2 or Mario RPG Remake or Yakuza the second JRPG or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Eiyuden Chronicles or Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. Oh, Deltarune gives me Maniac Mansion vibes. I've played till the end of time. I've beaten it before. Yeah, I'll be playing Star Ocean 2 soon enough. It's about a bunch of healing and revive items. Brute force the game. Also a valid strat. I'm gonna say it cool. No, I don't even think I've played Maniac Mansion ever. Day of the Tentacle, any of those. The other one that's not Maniac Mansion, that's basically Maniac Mansion on the NES. I haven't played that one either. Those would be more games I'd watch my brother play and not play myself. Then I just never tried them when I grew up. I heard that Till the End of Time's supposed to be on, like, PS Premium or whatever. I don't know if it is yet. I've actually heard this a lot, that I look like this Jack Stauber guy. I looked him up, I'm like, yeah, I could see why... You know, people that know him then see me would think that. He's a singer. I forget his songs, but I'm gonna... Thank you. Looking like a famous person never hurts. I mean, sometimes it could be misconstrued as, like, an insult, but, like, 9 times out of 10, if someone's like, oh my god, you look like this celebrity, it usually means, like, they like you. If it's a woman, they're flirting with you pretty, straightforward at that point, I think. Oh, Till the End of Time is on there now? Well, I mean, if I look like Hitler, maybe that's different, but, like... You gotta kind of go with the tone of how they're saying it. Found Princess Peach's cocaine stash. Oh, yeah, Astral Flyer. How you doing? Yeah, we're working through the, getting caught up. We're actually 3 weeks back now. I'll tell you one thing. I know that once we get, like... If I continue to do these, and I want to, because I enjoy it and everything... If we actually get far enough back into the comments, we're definitely going to start hitting, like, a bunch of negative comments. Because, like, generally, I just don't answer those. So, like, once I get, like, deep enough in, we'll see some stuff. I hear Snow White is actually her favorite Disney princess. Oh, friend told me I look like one of the singers in that movie, The Last Dragon. I was offended because he started laughing his ass off. Oh, after he said it. Well, yeah, exactly. Then I tried to sing in the guy's song and dance. Oh, yeah, speaking of famous people, I never really thought about that, but yeah, Dolph Lundgren may have been named Adolf Lundgren, yeah, but for obvious reasons. Yeah, they wiggled it around so he wouldn't get the hate. That's kind of funny anyway, because you can just, like, so many, like, celebrities will use, like, a stage name anyway. Like, Nicolas Cage, his name isn't Cage. He's just the first, like, off the top of my head, but there's a lot of those. But yeah, I feel there was a missed opportunity here. Opportunity here. Here for the puns. I definitely made a bunch of gator puns. Yeah, Dolph Lundgren, yeah, hit the genetic lottery. Built like a god. Oh, and went to MIT. The only Star Oceans I know are 2 and 3. I didn't play 1, I didn't play 4. Only the second story until the end of time. I don't have opinions on either... on the rest of them, but... I like 2 the most. Oh, excuse me. I like 2 the most, followed by 3. But I actually liked 3. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it. Be a croc to dial them in. There we go. Are they on sale? What's happening? You will lose. If he dies, he dies. I will break you. I think I missed something. Or are we making Dolph Lundgren references? So nostalgia. Oh, yeah. Suikoden 2. One of my all-time faves. With an E. Any of them the second one? I doubt it. The second one is literally called The Second Story. Like I said, other than Till the End of Time, I don't really know much else. I love antics like this on old hardware. It's amazing to me how many wacky glitches get discovered even today. Ness and all his friends are long dead in Mother 3. Ness and Paula are Luca's great-great-great-great-great-grandparents. That's my theory. That's not out of the question being descendants. Descendants. Dance. There. The chosen for. I figure if time travel hijinks happened soon enough after the game started. The time traveling, destroying. Actually, I hadn't even considered that. Like, what if, like, Porky didn't lose his mind, but, like, what if Porky drug Ness through time and that destroyed his mind? We'll have to look into that some more again. Yeah. Yeah, there was a... If I were to try Star Ocean 1, yeah, like, do the remake and stream it, I'd probably like it. It was probably just one of those things that, like, I was just... felt like playing something, I played it, I wasn't really feeling it. It wasn't... I thought it was what I was looking for, but it wasn't. I would give it another try. I played a little bit of Xenosaga. I played, I don't know, maybe like a quarter of the first one. The second one, I started to play, and then... Like, I say I was almost late for work, but, like... Because, you know, I could have just stopped it whenever, but, like... I started the game, and it was, like, 2 hours in. It's like, okay, can I save the game, please? Shut up. Some people have jobs. So, like, after that, I stopped playing Xenosaga. Yeah, decent ants. Is that how I'm supposed to spell it? Oh, well, I spelled it the way I did. They're just saying it's... I'm not getting the red squiggly, so I'll just go for it. Yeah, Descendants, not to be confused with Decadent, which is one of those words in Chrono Trigger that nobody says correctly. Did I even read that correctly? Decadent? Not to be confused with Decadent? Maybe Ness is like the guy and the mouse in the Green Mile and lives unnaturally long. Actually, I haven't seen the Green Mile. Oh, yeah, Xenosaga's like, nah, man, you better not have shit to do. Yeah, you belong to me now. Like, I sort of knew that going in because Xenogears was very wordy. It just having it all spoken to me, it just... I guess I would have just rather read it. I don't know. Good lord. I guess it's later than I thought. Okay. I'm starting to run out of gas, but I want to do more. I've been so tired all week, and I've just been trying to power through. And I also have to wake up early tomorrow. Then I have my birthday stuff to do Saturday. I guess Friday will probably be the day I get some sleep. Like, I'll try to behave on Saturday. I don't know how well that'll go over, but try. I just gotta make sure I eat. Can't be drinking on an empty stomach. You're asking for it. Tornadoes happen soon enough after the game started. Time travel. Destroying organic material didn't take hold yet. Like with Dr. and Donuts, which admittedly could be Jeff's grandkid or something. Decedent rhymes with deceased. I still don't think I said it right. First one cutscenes were so long, yeah, by the time I got the gameplay, I didn't care. Yeah, thought about giving it a second chance. I thought I heard something about them getting remastered, but I guess the that didn't happen. Hey, thanks, Ninja. Thanks for pulling through for us so much and keeping us company and well entertained. Really appreciate you doing this, especially when you're already this tired. Well, like, part of it now is, like, I'm kind of running on adrenaline because, like, I'm so deep into the Mario RPG stuff right now, and anytime I see my, well, like, in general, if I see my watch time over 4,000 hours for the month, I really get a buzz off of that because I know that to be monetized, you're supposed to get 4,000 hours of watch time in a year. So, like, when I can get that in a month, it's, like, an adrenaline rush for me. But, like, right now, I'm around, like, 5.1 or, like, 5.2. And, like, the more Mario RPG hacks and stuff like that I do, the number's just going to keep going up because I took that week off, too. So, like, I want to see it get up to 6 or, like, 7. But I don't know if I can muscle it up there. I'm also, like, because I'm curious when that happens, like, if I can keep it, like, if YouTube's like, oh, he finally got the 6,500 watch hours, he flipped the switch, let's push him to 8 million more people, like, I don't know. I don't really know the magical ingredients. Going to the strip club, I didn't plan on it. If anything, I'm gonna try to clean myself up and prowl. I have a makeshift look, like, I have a wardrobe that, like, I look like such a school teacher in it, but, like, I think I'll do some damage. If I'm in the right situation. Because, like, I bought this new sweater, and I'm gonna wear, like, my blue light blocker glasses. It'll be like a hipster glasses thing, but, like, I don't care. But, like, I look like a school teacher. Normally, I go out a little more casual looking. Instead of, like, casual Friday teacher. Hey, hell yeah, Slamusite. Glad you've been here so long. Keeping us all company. Yeah, by and large, we get along pretty well in the chat. Like, yeah, people will get, you know, personalities clash sometimes, like, it happens. You just gotta kind of let people get it out of their system. Like, it's not necessarily an unhealthy thing if there's a disagreement or whatever. How can I get this ending? I told you in the video. I don't even know how to respond to that, other than what I said. How can I get this ending? Do what I did in the video. Well, I guess I kind of just follow these steps, and I'll need to be mean, I guess. But, like, just follow the steps outlined in the video, and try to flee from the Tinto area. Good luck. Hey, Ninja. It's the puns like this that are easily missable, but when you hear them, you're ever just so grateful. What pun did I make? Let's find out. What kind of punishing pun did I ponder? Did I ponder here? Remember the right line for the situation. Girl, I'm no weatherman, but you can expect a few inches tonight. Heyo. I dig it. That one trick that works, so if you make it so every few streams and you have 20 people, get them all to unsub, then for a minute later resub. Yeah, that'll increase your stats. Where have you heard that? Like, I've never actually heard that before. I'm intrigued. I don't want to immediately say to do that, but, like, you have definitely piqued my interest. What's this pun that I made? I don't remember.
No missable conscience. Okay.
But I want to draw attention to that, though, because, like, you know, Ninja gets it. He's like, here's the timestamp. This is what I'm referencing. I'm going to go back 5 seconds, because I might have missed it.
No missable conscience. Okay, well, that's definitely a load off my conscience.
Ah, there we go. Missable. There's no missable conscious. Well, that's a load off of my conscious. Oh, I'm familiar with the Spiffing Brit. Okay. I watched some of his videos. I watched one recently about him being, like, breaking streams into little bitty pieces. Like, into bite-sized chunks. Yeah, more like a Freudian slip. No, I definitely did it on purpose. Oh, I was not getting, like, when Karma Jolt was, like when you two were saying, like, I should play Shut Up and Jam, I'm like, how did that even come up? But okay, if Slamicite is in Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, part 1 of the Hoops Barkley saga. This is Magicite from FF6, but for basketball. I forget what I was saying before that. Something. I was definitely saying stuff. Subtle. I like me some subtle puns as well. That's like one of the things I like about just dry humor. You can tell a joke and you won't necessarily get it or find it funny, but you might hear it later and be like, "Oh." Be a fun stream game. How long is it? Is it like 20 hours or so? I'm just like, it might be something that I could pound out in like a stream or two. I'm not inherently against the idea. Yeah, let's get back to it. Here's all the comments that I'm skipping. Gentleman, you meant gentle toad. I sit corrected. And like comments like this, I don't know if this is a bot or someone that didn't listen to the whole video. It's a minute long, and the guy's like 1 minute 42 seconds into the 1 minute long video. So like, I don't know if that's spam or like what. Probably beat it in 8 hours. Oh, I could do, yeah. I could do that in one aggressive stream, though. Right. Well, yeah, like I was saying earlier, like, chatting with Gonza earlier, he's wanted me to play Star Ocean 2 since 2017. And I'm only gonna be playing it in, like, 2 weeks. He's had to wait 6 years. So, like, I just gotta remind people, like, don't think I'm singling you out if I'm not playing something that you're recommending. There's plenty of people in the chat who's like, Harv, I want you to play this game for years. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, it's not even that I have an issue with any of these games. It's just, I have a certain, like, a game has to give me a certain feel. If I don't have that certain feel, I don't like to stream whatever it is I'm about to stream. I have to feel it in a certain way. I don't know how to really articulate the feeling, but when I feel it, I know. Yeah, we'll talk in 2029. Sounds good. Like, not to get your hopes up, but, like, is there, like, any possibility they would ever, like, remaster it or, like, re-release it somewhere? Capcom? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, plenty of more worthy games. Yeah, ahead of it. I mean, that's a good thing. There's, like, no, it's not like there's any shortage of games. One something. I'll leave the comment. I'm not gonna answer it right now, but yeah, I'm not gonna show, like, this whole video, but, like, I'm gonna just give you a glimpse of it. I was harnessing my inner "Who is this Git?" if you're familiar with that YouTuber, when I made this video. Because some people were in the chat were telling me that news in the hunting ground knocked them out before. And I was like, no. No, they didn't. And then I put my money where my mouth is and I tested it. No, that was right. But yeah, I just, like, do that. And it's a 11-minute video where he gets hit, like, 100 times. Or 1,000 times. I highly doubt Gotcha Force will ever be re-released. Yeah, Lunar is definitely another long-awaited one. I'm actually more surprised that I haven't played Lunar than Star Ocean. Maybe I just have a thing against games that are, like, moon-related. Like, celestial bodies. I mean, I played Sea of Stars, but... You know, one person who isn't watching you. Yeah, waiting for years. Yeah, I mean, you waited a while. You waited a couple years. It took, what, 2020? 2021, I forget now. It was good. Star Ocean 4 was good. I wish I played it back in the day. Sakes, how you doing? I've been doing FF6 randomizer runs. Ooh, having fun. Yeah, I remember I asked for a while to play Shovel Knight. David from the chat, he's been asking me to play Mega Man Legends for years. That's another game that's like, how the hell have I not played Mega Man Legends? I'm mega hard. I've played a lot of Mega Man games on my channel. But somehow I haven't made it back to Legends. It's one of those no offense things, but, like, you know, it is what it is. If I'm not feeling the game, I don't want to, like, hate play them, you know? Not, like, hate play them, but I don't want to, like, feel obligated. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be as into it as I can be. If I can get myself excited, then this makes for a better stream. Even if it's a game that if I were to start playing, I'd be like, wait, I am excited now. Because, like, there's no way that, like, if I didn't just start playing Star Ocean at any point in the last 6 years, that I wouldn't have just had a blast. For example. Yeah, Lunar's a must-play. Yeah, retro RPG from PS1 era. I haven't played Silver Star Story in a long time. I played Lunar 2 a couple times. But I have them both. Lunar's great. Like, Lunar is like a summer game for me. So, like, now that I didn't really get the calling to play it this year. I don't know why. But I was just busy with whatever I was doing. But usually the summer I want to play Lunar. I don't know if you guys also have, like, seasonal games. Because, like, Lunar is like a summer game to me. But Xenogears is a winter game. Some games, like, I got for Christmas or whatever, or I played over, like, New Year's or something, so they're, like, Christmas games. Like, the Twisted Metal games for me are, like, winter games. Like, I got them for Christmas. But yeah, I do need to play Lunar sometime. It probably won't be till, like, next year at the earliest. Yeah, nothing changes. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If you haven't noticed, these Chrono Trigger videos seem to get a lot of comments. It's easy to tell, because, like, I actually have thumbnails for these shorts. Which I like, because you can't make thumbnails for shorts anymore, so I have, like, these grandfathered in actual thumbnails for my shorts. It's like, thanks for the unfair advantage, YouTube. No, really, thank you. That I actually get one. Got grandfathered in thumbnails. Everyone should be able to still do it, but, like, whatever, YouTube. What happens if you aren't guilty? Do you still go to prison? Yes. Yes, but you get 6 others from some path. Visors. Sympathetic. Oh my god, I'm so fried. Normally I'm not this bad at spelling. Sympathy. Sympathetic. There. Okay. Sympathizers? Yeah, okay. Nothing to really go out of your way for. I mean, like, Vile's been waiting for me to play, like, a bunch of stuff. A lot of, like, Yakuza games, for example. Lufia 2 is a great game. I agree. Lufia 2's, like, kind of been lost in time. It was the first game that I streamed on my channel when I got serious about streaming. The videos aren't on my channel anymore, though, because the audio balancing is just wretched. Nothing to really go to your way for... I had those couple other videos lined up. I should watch some of them now. A few of them are shorts. I remember trying this as a kid, and I was like, damn. Lots of... Lots of little details for the curious in this game. In Corona. For sure. For sure. Back in 2001, bought Lunar Tube, Eternal Blue Complete. Oh, and Depeche Mode Exciter. Wow, really? Same day. Yeah, it was a nice week. Yeah, I did wait a few years. Yeah, now patiently wait to see if you'll ever play Landstalker. I'm definitely not going to get your hopes up on that one, but like, it's the isometric game, yeah, for Genesis, I think. I think it should have... Yeah, it probably should be on the same pack through Steam you played. I mean, again, never say never, but like, I'm not feeling like overly drawn to it, but again, I don't know. It might... You never know. But you definitely had a better chance of me playing Phantasy Star 4. Big time. I've seen PsyOps around, on Xbox, but I never played it. I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I would try to think of more games I've been making people wait for, but I guess that's not really my job, is it? Well, before seeing that video, I thought I was the only one. Oh. Find the debug room. There's a few of us out here. I'm gonna show some. I'm gonna show off some of those videos I want to show off here. There's a few of us out there. Yeah, literally skip the first dungeon with the developer. It's nice for the developer to do. Not carrying the church at 608 AM. More of a tutorial enemy area. I feel that. Yeah, not even turn-based RPG. Quite good. No worries if you don't ever play it. Yeah, just think as others might enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, again, I always say, like, you're by all means, like ask me to play stuff. Because, like, every so often, like, someone will just ask me to play a game at the right time, and I'll, like, sometimes I'll just, like, play it the next day. Like, that has happened. I can't think of what games, but, like, I know I've definitely been, like, someone would just be like, you should play this game, and be like, you know what? Yes. And then I'll just do it. Like, that doesn't happen a lot, but, like, it might. David Amber, criminal lawyer. I made him wait years before I played Zelda 2. But I mean, I'm kind of a hard sell on Zelda to begin with. I like Zelda, but like, it doesn't like me back. Yeah, I've heard Phantom Dust. Yeah, cult following. I watched a video about Phantom Dust. I don't remember a ton about it, but, like, apparently it was really good and does have a pretty dedicated following. Oh, Landstalker's on, it's on the Genesis Online, Landstalker? If it's on the... Okay, honestly, if it's on the Genesis Online thing, that dramatically increases the chances of me playing it. But yeah, like, that's just sort of how I like to do things. Like, I keep mentioning about, like, all these games that I have coming up, and don't get me wrong, I'm excited for all of them. But at the same time, I'm not excited that my schedule is going to be booked up for, like, 8 months. I like to be a little more spontaneous than that. I mean, nothing's stopping me, though, from being, you know, like, 7 parts into Star Ocean 2 or something and playing, like, a one-off, you know, N64 game or something. Being like, oh, I'm going to play Banjo-Kazooie again, or, like, whatever. Like, there's no reason why I can't just do that. For a while, I was, like, alternating games. Like, I would play one game, then, you know, I'd have 2 games I'd kind of play side by side. It's on there. Okay, well, I'll have to look at the Genesis thing. No, that actually makes it way more likely that I would check it out. Even though I'm sure it's on Steam for, like, yeah, if it's on the PS, or, I'm sorry. No, I was right, PS4. I was like, PS4, what? No, Phantasy Star 4, that's the acronym. Messed with my head. Anyway, video. Videos I want to show you. Well, delete the ones that I saw already. Show you some of the shorts. You get to see one short where I was genuinely furious. I'm going to show you that one first. It's not even gaming related. I was so mad.
Welcome to Mega Harv's Minute Rage, and today I'm going to be raging about all-day parking garages. What drives me crazy about them is they either only accept credit card or coins. They should also accept bills. Like if you go to a phone booth, for instance, and you only have a loonie, and a phone call's 50 cents, you can make the call with the loonie, but you don't get your change because it's like an emergency. Why don't these all-day parking garages also do that? Maybe all I have is a $20 bill, because if I go try to pay for something with a $20 bill during COVID, people will act like I'm trying to pay with a used condom, so I can't do that, and I can't even pay for parking. I'm expected to go to the bank and trade my $20 bill for just 1 day's worth of parking. I need 12 coins to park all day. Just take my $20 bill. I'll pay the $8 inconvenience fee. Get with the program. It's 2020. Welcome, Mega Hard.
I was not impressed. Get to an all-day parking garage, doesn't take my dollar bill. I need a credit card, which it wouldn't take, or coins, which I didn't have. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll just go to the bank for 12 coins. That's great during COVID. Almost forgot to like the... Hey, well, thank you for remembering that source. There was also on a show... Rusty, dude, I had that pay with a used condom experience at Best Buy the other day. When I tried to pay for cash, yeah. Made me wait in line for 20 minutes. Yeah, pay in cash. Made you wait in line 20 minutes? There's so much of that. I shouldn't say so much, but like that happens at all nowadays. It drives me insane. Like some places, no, we only take debit. Take my fucking $20 bill. Are you gonna take my Shiba Inu? No, then take my fucking fiat currency then. If you're not gonna take my crypto, take my fucking fiat currency. Is that too much to ask? The other rage. About 8-way D-pads. I'm kind of disappointed this short didn't get more views. Probably because I had no beard.
Welcome to Mega Harv's Minute Rage, and today I want to minutely rage about D-pads on video game controllers. Take the Switch Pro controller, for example. We have an 8-way D-pad. I don't understand why D-pads are always connected. Like, you see how these buttons are not connected? Why is the D-pad connected? If I want nuanced controls, I'm gonna use the analog stick. I don't want an 8-way analog stick. I want separate buttons. But it looks like you would think years ago PlayStation had actually solved that problem with its design, but it's actually the same thing. It's just like under the controller in such a way to make it look like separate buttons. So that doesn't solve that problem. But for whatever reason, on the Switch carpal tunnel controller, they do have the directional buttons separate. So I don't know why it's not like that on the Pro controller. I'm out.
It's also... I want to show the video... Where is it? River City Ransom. Yeah, horrendous localization. I want to point out that this video got like 200 views. I also want to point out that after I made this video, the River City Ransom series stopped calling it Kunio-kun in the stateside. I have to assume it's a coincidence, but here's the video.
Hey, Arc System Works. Hire me as a consultant. What kind of otaku weeb did you hire to market River City Ransom in the West? No one in the West knows or cares what Downtown Nitetsu is or Kunio-kun is, but River City Ransom, on the other hand, has a rabid fan base. And River City Ransom is a catchier title. Every time I go to a place like PSN Profiles, it makes me sad to see the number of game owners for the Double Dragon Kunio-kun bundle. I promise you, if it was the Double Dragon River City Ransom bundle, 10 times the people would have bought the game, like River City Girls did. It's not too late. You can still patch the game and the online netcode while you're at it. It sucks. It sucks on both PS4 and Switch. I own them both. You can still patch out mentions of Kunio and Nitetsu, replace it with River City Ransom, do a soft marketing push after the patch, then Arc System Works. When sales improve, hire me.
I also want to point out that in River City Ransom, or in River City 3 Kingdoms, they do actually mention lard. I have to mention those two things, because, like, I'm chalking it up to coincidence, but that's a hell of a coincidence. I mean, that's something to hang your hat on, Gonza, because, like, I put pretty concerted effort into trying to get the platinum in that Double Dragon bundle, and I got maybe half the trophies. It was rough, for sure. I mean, it's a great bundle, it's just... If I wasn't, like, a River City Ransom nerd, like, I wouldn't know that Kunio-kun was River City Ransom. Like, I know people know what Double Dragon is. I guess maybe they're counting on Double Dragon doing the heavy lifting, but, like... But, like, River City Girls, those games are, like, have sold pretty well, from what I understand. Like, I mean, we got the sequel. I forget if it was this year or the end. I guess it was the end of last year. 2022, I played River City Girls too. I was gonna say, that might even be, like, my favorite, but I didn't play it this year. I really enjoyed that game. Like, I like the first one, I really like the second one. Like, I'm not, like... I don't want to say nostalgic for it, but, like, I definitely had a certain, like, feeling when I played it that was... Like, I just don't get that kind of feeling that much anymore when I play stuff. Like, that kind of feeling. River City Ransom's special to me. It's my favorite game on the NES. And then it went radio silent for years. And now we have... Well, like, there was tons of them, apparently. Many of which didn't come out here, but, like, now there's a ton of them. The series is not neglected now. Mega 64's Paperboy skit. Never saw it. Oh, you haven't even played River City Girls 2 yet, man. Whenever you get the chance, you'll You'll enjoy it for sure. It was great. I loved it. It was just as good as the first one. I think they just improved on it. Nice. I actually wanted to show this video. I'm glad someone posted it. So, for those of you that, if you do you remember the whole, like, COPPA thing? Where they were like, we're gonna make it so, you know, kids can't watch your videos or whatever. But a lot of people, a lot of big YouTubers, and just YouTubers in general, were calling it COPPA. And it was driving me insane. So I made a video about it. And this is the video, and I'm gonna show it right now. I should make more stuff like this. I want to do something. That's another. I've been saying for years, I want to do a video of this style, but like with Titus and Titus. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Anyways, here we go.
Settle down, class. Settle down. Class is now in session. Thank you for joining in today. I am Professor Megaharv, and today our lesson is how to pronounce this word that has taken YouTube of storm as of late.
Yeah, look at that long-haired bald spot. Oh, yeah.
This word.
Well,
according to 34% of YouTube, this is pronounced COPPA. Well, I hate to break it to you, but it's COPPA. Let's break it down. Two syllables. Cop.
Yeah, pensive. Yeah, kind of.
Cop.
George Carlin.
Not.
I did, like, in this, here especially, I do have a resemblance.
COPPA.
I agree.
COPPA.
Yeah, new COPPA.
Next up, we have an exercise. Allow me to erase the
really
board
new
here.
when I first watched this. Yeah, I guess it would have, it's been a few years now.
Finish this sentence. You'll never take me alive, blank. How would you finish this sentence? Well, according to 43% of YouTube, it's you'll never take me alive, Coper. Not copper, Coper. Now, COPPA does exist in the English language. Take this word, for instance.
It's just kind of a pain to set this up. I don't have a lot of room in here.
Copacetic. Copacetic. I'll tell you what's not copacetic. How YouTube is butchering the acronym COPPA. Next, direct your eyes to the projector right over here. This right here is the periodic table of the elements. More specifically, feast your eyes on element 29, Cu. How would you say this particular element on the periodic table? Well, according to 57% of YouTube, it's pronounced Coper. Even though there's two P's in it, they pronounce it Coper. Coper.
I've never heard anyone call it copacetic.
For similar words as well. Allow me to demonstrate. How do you pronounce this word? The word, which the meaning, according to a Google dictionary search, means, and I quote, a container for bulk material such as grain, rock, or trash.
Yeah, co-purr. Yeah,
typically
two or
one
more
that tapers
cats purring at the
downward
same
and
time.
is able to discharge its contents at the bottom. How would you pronounce this word? Well, according to 77% of YouTube, it's Hoper. I hope you're taking notes and learning from this lesson. Next up on our list is this word.
Yeah, hipster
right
douchebag Harv, exactly. Professor
Mega
Mega
Harv. What is that thing that you pin to your chest on Remembrance Day, or otherwise known as Veterans Day in the States? Well, according to 89% of YouTube, it's Popey. It's pronounced like Popey. Wouldn't you know it? This flower that's harvested to produce opium is also in charge of the Catholic Church. This is a learning lesson for me as well. And last,
I'm actually wearing a poppy in this picture. You can't tell because I have covering with
typically used to describe a musician of this variety of music, such as famous celebrity Nelly. And even though there's two P's in it, 92% of YouTube thinks it's pronounced Oh, the bell means that that's the end of today's lesson, class. But don't forget your assignments for tonight. Be sure to subscribe to Professor Megaharv when you need to learn your lesson. Another assignment right here is to learn how to scratch tickets. So this is a playlist. You'll learn how to scratch
176 scratch ticket. That's insane. I didn't know I did that many.
Decided by the mighty YouTube
How did I
algorithm.
do that many?
So if you don't like this video, blame YouTube, not Professor Megaharv. Class dismissed.
I didn't think I was at it that long. Look at me go. 176 scratch ticket videos. Good God. I guess I did it for like 3 years straight. I didn't realize I kept it up that long, but I must have. Good Lord. Yeah, the bell means a lecture. Yeah, it's just getting started. You love how the percentages just kept going up. That's like one of those videos. I'm like, ah, come on. Come on. Show that to people. But now it's just like, it's just like an artifact. My pleasure. Hope you can attend the Titus. Like, the Titus Titus video, I more or less have, like, written out in my head, and I have for years. Like, I know more or less how it will go. Like, the punchline. Like, I have jokes already, like, in my head for it. Like, pretty well done. I just never did it. Should make a comment about the ring. Oh, yeah, about ring the bell for notifications. Oh, yeah, make a comment about ring the bell for notifications. Yeah, because I'm like the professor and stuff. I should have at least tied it back to the Titus lesson. Yeah, there's like a YouTube comment thing that I noticed I also want to point out. Where is it? Well, it's none of those. What the hell would I call it? Just notifications, maybe? Yeah, proof that YouTube notifications do not work. I found this out, like, after shorts were blowing up. So I'm gonna share this again. What's happening right now?
How's it going today, folks?
That tripped me out so bad.
So
I'm like,
I've
what's
heard
happening? It's like, oh,
time and time again that YouTube's notification system doesn't work correctly.
I'm pretty sure this is still the case.
But I've also heard from YouTube's end that
What's up, Dr. Dummy Dum
it works exactly like it's supposed to work. It just occurred to me that I can prove that it's not working correctly. So you can see, maybe you can't see, but we have 6 notifications here. I uploaded a short the other day, or I uploaded a short before I went to bed, and now I'm awake. 6 notifications. So let's just count them here. We got
hey,
1,
Harvey,
2,
Harv,
3,
H,
4,
Harvius.
5.
What's happening?
Okay, this one here with the brown avatar is the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now let's go to the channel dashboard and look at my comments.
Back when I had 3,000 subscribers. Commentception right here. Look at this.
1, 2, 3. If you remember, when we were over here, this was the last one I had. Latest comment. Channel comments. We have since got 2 more comments here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. So we actually got 10 comments. So why did YouTube only tell me about 6 comments.
Yeah,
When I've
YouTube,
gotten
why?
10, plus, you know, the dialogue that
Never
went on
answered
within the
me,
comments.
YouTube. Never got back to me.
So, isn't this proof that YouTube notifications aren't working correctly? This says I have 6. But this is obviously more than 6. That's really all I wanted to point out. Just because I've seen YouTube people say that the notifications work correctly, well, I'm showing you right now they don't work correctly. So, like... So what's the deal here? Like,
Yeah,
what if I just kind of, like, reset this? Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Yeah, I just refreshed. It still doesn't show all the comments that I got. So, I don't know, YouTube. Do you need more proof that it doesn't work correctly? Like, I'd be more than happy to talk to someone at YouTube if they think it's working properly.
I just feel the need to, like,
showed right here that it doesn't
you know,
work
signal
properly.
boost this a little bit.
I don't think I
still
really
definitely
need
a
to drive this into the ground anymore, but I just wanted to get that off my chest, so I'll... don't forget the lard and have a good day and everything, folks.
Oh, Chael, so yeah, he cuts a mean promo, that's for sure. Yeah, I just like to do odds and ends stuff sometimes. I don't want to show, like, every last thing, because, like, then what am I going to save for, like, a part 3 or whatever? I do want to show you the safe sex during COVID video. I'll show you that one, then I'm gonna answer more comments. What the hell's it even called? Canada? Okay, so the title of this video is Canada Advises Wear Masks During Intercourse. I also need to preface this with the audio quality is really bad. I apologize. I don't know why I didn't reshoot this video. The audio was so bad. Like, this might have actually got views back then if the audio wasn't the worst, so I apologize, but I want to show you anyway. So I'm going to put the closed captions on. If you need to mute it, I understand, but, like, I'm sharing it.
So I happened across a couple of articles
Jesus
today
Christ,
that just tickled me trousers, they did. We have ourselves an article here from Canada.ca. You know, the official Canada website of Canada. This is a statement by Dr.
Hey,
Teresa
DR Poon,
Tam,
how you
who's
doing?
Canada's Chief Public Health Officer. She issued the following statement September 2nd.
Yeah, Rusty, no kidding.
Of sexual nature today. Sexual health is an important part of our overall health. However, sex can be complicated in the time of COVID-19, especially for those without an intimate partner in the household or whose sexual partner is at higher risk for COVID-19, which is a legitimate concern. I have no problem with Canada bringing that up. Like other activities during COVID-19.
Get the latest news on COVID-19.
There are some things you can do to minimize the risk of getting infected and spreading the virus. Canada.ca also says the lowest risk sexual activity during COVID-19 involves yourself alone. Because you and I both know that if I, by myself, were to go to the grocery store, buy myself a bucket of bovine nabbles, bring them back, put them on my radiator for 4 months, then take them out and go to town and each and every last one of those pieces of rotten meat, that is low risk. That is not low risk. Stop saying that sex by yourself is low risk. You can have much safer sex with another person. In fact, you're probably better off with another person because you have someone else that might be, you know, thinking a little clearer since you're just all caught up in the throes of passion and being like, look, honey, maybe you shouldn't go to town on all those buckets of bovine nabbles. Maybe don't do that. Maybe go to town on me instead. Maybe do that. Maybe. This next part I just love. Thank you, Canada.ca, for making my day. Here are the ways you can limit the spread of COVID-19 if you must engage in an
Just love how clearly tickled I am about making this video.
Close contacts level. Monitoring yourself for symptoms of COVID-19 and not having sex if you or your partner are experiencing symptoms. That's thanks Canada.ca for that one. Limiting your use of alcohol and other substances so you and your partners are able to make safe decisions. I'm on board with that, sure. Consider skipping kissing and avoiding face-to-face contact or closeness. So Canada.ca is saying that I have to do a doggy style. Consider using a mask that covers the nose and mouth. Ooh, and I have to wear a mask too. Canada.ca. I didn't know you were like that. Being aware of you or your partner may be at higher risk for more severe outcomes of COVID-19. This includes people of any age with underlying medical conditions, people with compromised immune systems, and people living with obesity. So Canada.ca saying no fatties in the bedroom. You can help limit the spread of COVID-19 by not having sex while you're fat. Now, Canada's saying that I can't have sex with someone that's 20 pounds overweight, and if I do, I have to wear a GIMP mask and do a doggy style. If that's not enough for today, here's a piece of literature from the British Columbia CDC. British Columbia practicing the safest of COVID-19 sex, steps to protect yourself during sex. Here are some ways to lower the chances of being exposed to COVID-19 during sex with others. Ask your partners if they are feeling unwell or have any symptoms of COVID-19. Oh, baby, you have COVID-19? That's okay. Just put a mask on. Turn around, bend over. And also the BC CDC says to wear a face covering or mask. I don't know why I can't wear both. Why it can't just be one, or why it has to be one of the
Oh,
others.
Yeah, it was wild times.
BC CDC. And my favorite.
Rusty with the foreshadow.
bccdc.ca. Use barriers. Now, when you hear use barriers, you're probably like me and think they must mean condoms, like you use a barrier. No. Use barriers like walls. You know, like the thing that supports the ceiling is, you know, above the walls. Use walls that allow for sexual contact but prevent close face-to-face contact, e.g. glory holes. I am serious. BC CDC says use barriers, e.g. glory hole. For example, glory holes. You know what a glory hole is, obviously, if you're on BC CDC, looking up ways to prevent spread of COVID-19 during intercourse. So obviously you know what a glory hole is. But then they have to go on to explain that allow for sexual contact, but prevents close face-to-face contact. British Columbia literally telling their citizens to suck it.
The whole reason, the punchline that I wanted to even make this video.
For Canada.
Hey Nick, how you doing?
For Canada.
For the glory of Canada. When they did it live on air. When they did it live on air during hours kids could be watching. No, I didn't know it was actually on TV. I think I was just browsing the internet about just COVID stuff and stumbled across that on my own. And I'm like, this is insane that I'm reading about glory holes on an official government of Canada website. Hey, 4.5 hours of the weekend. Yeah, the transition killed me. Thank you. All right, Canada, don't worry. Yeah, we're cool. We use hand sanitizer for lubricant. Even though I'm only... Oh yeah, tears up with Canadian pride. Even though I'm only Canadian in blood. Yeah, COVID era proves that we live in an alternate timeline. Similar to where Biff alters the future. In Back to the Future. Yeah, Bizarro World. Oh yeah, COVID was wild. This was wild times. I'm happy to have it, like, behind me. I remember, like, nothing, like, too absolutely crazy, but, like, like, I remember reading up on stuff. It's just like, oh, if COVID touches copper, apparently that kills COVID. Like, I was reading stuff like that. But it's like, you know, you're trying to do everything you can. Like, no one knew anything. Everyone was scared to death. Yeah, for Canada. You almost got knocked out at work? How'd that happen, Nick? I assume, like, not from fighting. What's my input on news about Suikoden 3 remaster? That's like a fan-made thing, isn't it? I mean, I'm glad somebody's doing it. I wouldn't mind playing it. Yeah, Kappa kills COVID, exactly. Copa. But yeah, I just heard about it. I eagerly await. Like, I want to revisit Suikoden 3 at some point anyway. Like, inevitably, I'm going to make a short series on it, so... Whenever I do, I'll probably just do the HD version. But yeah, I couldn't get over that. It's like, yeah, just use glory holes. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess so, but like, it's just a weird thing for the government to tell you. Hey, Canada. Suck it. Suck it, everybody. We're lazy shit. That was a bit of a tangent. A side tangent. After I did it last time, I'm like, I just want to show off a couple of, like, one-off. I'm happy that without even me prompting, a number of those videos just kind of surfaced to the top today. Yeah, Clown Worlds. Pressing the ends onto a coiled cable and one of the ties snapped and the now free end whipped. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, how you feeling? Are you a little loopy? Like, are you going to need to get checked out from that? Like, I hope you didn't get a concussion or something. Like, it sounds like you got blasted. Like the temple, no less. Oh, I haven't. We're lazy shell armor and quartz charm. But yeah, we are 3 weeks behind. Yeah, just don't cough on the rooster. On the rooster lollipop. Don't be a rooster lollipop enjoyer. For a lazy shell and quartz charm on Mario. Stack's much better than Toadstool. Oh yeah, and they both have the best ultimate weapons. However, they have a degree of random damage. For the super suit on Toadstool to boost their attack and magic. Quartz charm can help boost the nerve. Yeah. Nerfs to the lazy shell. I was late to the party, realizing that anyone could equip the super suit. I figured it would have been Mario exclusive, similar to the attack scarf. I always want to put an extra eye in similar to the attack scarf. There's a few other videos I would like to also show off. I gotta save some for like a part 3 or whatever. I'm good. Okay, thankfully I had my goggles. Okay, head's still swimming a little. Alright. That's good, like, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure you'd know if you're like, ooh, if you're in trouble. So. But yeah, I imagine you're a little woozy after that. each would be a dynamo with the super suit. Yikes. Yikes is right. Made the mistake of not going to Saturn Valley to save Duster. Oh yeah, a better chance against Steel Mecharilla. He's a welcome addition to the fight, definitely. The more the merrier. Yeah, Timmy. Oh, that's a Spampton. It's a Spampton. Who made that statue and planted it on Earth? Gygus? I never understood the story behind the statue and its purpose. I know it made Moonside, but that's about it. Not actually sure. I figure it's either a Gygus minion stuffed it there somehow, or a time traveler may have put it there in a circular time loop type scenario. Don't believe it's ever been confirmed either way. Tiny cut above my eye, bled a lot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because of the location. Yeah, definitely. Like, anytime you get your head split, like, there's all the pressure, right? Get the blood to your head, it squirts it in. Imagine someone saw this because they thought the doctor could cure homesickness. Right? I can't imagine most people would try that. They must have thought somebody would, not realizing the problem is homesickness. Manny statue is just one of the ancient mysteries on the planet, I guess. You're going live tonight. 3 weeks ago? As a matter of fact, yes. I'll answer this question. Not yet, at least. What dialogue did I have on Proto Man here?
This is just doing the cheap indie film somewhere in East Mississippi.
What the hell am I talking about?
Where he got his big break. Before this, he was just doing the cheap indie film somewhere in East Mississippi.
Oh. Of course. Proto Man making his debut in Mega Man 3.
He's been around for a while.
He's been around for a while now, and
before this, he was just
doing
somewhere in
cheap indie film somewhere in East Mississippi. This isn't my first video I ever made. Weirdest complaint I've read so far? Good question. What was the weirdest complaint I read? Well, there was one person who was like, for Suikoden 1 was like, everybody knew how to get max stats early in Suikoden 1 in the 90s. So what I did was I put a poll in the chat, and I was like, did you actually know this? And then I told the guy that I showed this comment to my YouTube live chat, and 88% of us decided that, or 88% of us said that they didn't know about this beforehand. Some people weren't alive yet. So that was probably the weirdest one so far. XD. Where's Matuk? Yeah. Yeah, new speedrun strat, yes. Starman Jr. Loser percent. I don't believe. Okay. No, the comments have still been mostly positive, so I don't blink split. Well, it's papyrus. So. Ooh, subscribe for 2 years publicly. Was a fan of Breath of Fire too. Me, also me. So am I. So am I. Sherpa Pin is wicked. Yeah, 50 more attack. Attack. Yes, please. Yeah, Breath of Flams. Yeah, Beth of Flams. Beth love hams. All these years I've been calling Ness's mom every time I saved. I mean, a lot of us, I think, did similar stuff to avoid getting homesick. Now you tell me it's just pure chance after every battle, yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy. A status indicator would have been nice. Time to finish this shift. Yeah, good. Stay safe out there, Nick. Hope you heal up. Hope you heal up nice and proper quickly. Yeah, remember coiled and cable both start with the letter C. It all comes full circle again. Well, I hope you get through it. All right, Nick. Enjoy your weekend. Goodness me, can I get to like a month away? You get a strategy guide for this game. So much information. Oh, picked up an SNES Mini finally. Hell yeah. SNES Mini is a great find. It is. It's a great little emulator box. Thor was protected by Frigga on that first round. I don't know who Frigga is. Ooh, we got like some Speedy nuzzling and Sea of Stars. Let's see some Speedy and Sea of Stars.
Lollygagging a little bit here.
This is how like the whole looking at video thing started, because sometimes in order to get context for a comment, I do have to look at the video. I don't think I really explained that, and explaining that 4 hours into the video probably isn't helpful, but here we are. Yeah, we got some up close and personal Speedy. Look, look at him. Good boy.
Yeah.
Star of the show, right up front and center. Good fella. Nuzzle in the camera. Speedy staring into your soul.
We're gonna have to give this another go.
What a good fella.
Speedy staring into your soul.
I said that this time too. Good fella. Up close and personal. Yeah, the real show, agreed. Can I start with his RPG is a great line, thank you. Yeah, I feel you summed up pretty good. Could never find the patience for the jumps. Sorry, and lazy, hero, shoes. Thanks. And Say that I blame you. Fortunately, things like a tack scarf aren't really required. Just nice to have. Baker Sweets, what's happening? How does it feel? How does being over the age of 25 feel? Do you ever feel like an adult? Or do you just keep getting older? I feel like a 37-year-old child. I really don't feel like an adult. The only thing that I find changes is that, like, adults that are younger than me just still seem like children. I think that will really start paying dividends when I'm, like, 70, and, like, if I'm flirting with a 60-year-old, it's like, hey there, youngin'. Because, like, someone who's, like, in their mid-20s, when I see them, it's like, why are you a child? But, like, when I was a teenager, I wouldn't have thought that about, like, a 20-something-year-old person. But now I look at them, I'm like, you're a baby. Yeah, no, I'm up there. My birthday's tomorrow, October 21st. It's the 20th where I'm at. So yeah, I turned 38 on the 21st. Yeah, looking back on childhood, yeah, and realizing most adults were frauds. Yeah, you sort of hit a certain age and realize we're all just kind of, like, winging it and doing the best we can. But you assume when you're a kid, it's like, oh, these old people, they know everything. Nope. That is not the case. Yeah, love this one, yeah. I don't know who Frigga is. For Asgard. I don't know if I spelled it right, but I'm gonna do that. Hey, we got a comment chain, my favorite. Go with the Lazy Shell hero shirt, attack scarf. No way I'm ever getting the super suit. Took me 25. Yeah, that happens. Oh, we got some serious. Oh, look at the. Oh, baby, I love this. Oh my heavens, more replies. Goodness me. Look at all these comments here. How many comments are there? Oh my heavens. Goodness me. Well, I'm gonna heart this one and keep on trucking. I mean, I can gloss over. I'm definitely running out of gas. Like, I want to go until 4, but maybe I should call it, because I do have to get up early. And I still have to upload my short. So. The SNES Mini the other day. Yeah. Nice comment, Shane. Gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I'd like to keep going. I'm definitely fried now. I need to throw in the towel for tonight. I still want to do this again. However, like, if I can summon the energy, I need to try to get a little more caught up before the catch-up stream so I can actually make a tangible dent in this backlog of comments. Alright, Nest Force, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Have a nice weekend. Favorite piece of obscure media? I don't know if Little Ninja Brothers for the NES counts as obscure media, but it's not, like, the most well-known NES game, but it's, like, one of my favorites. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm toast. So I'm gonna wrap this up here, but hey, I want to thank you all so very much for hanging out with me to, you know, just watch some more of my silly videos and answer some comments. Yeah, live it up for your B-Day. Yeah, I need to, if I can get to sleep here, and then maybe if I can get, if If I can figure out a way to get to bed early on Friday, I desperately could use them. Yeah, tally ho, lads. Yeah, tally ho, Bakersweet. Hope you have a happy birthday tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. I'm hopeful it will be a good one. But yeah, thanks, folks. So Sunday we're gonna do our 15,000 subscriber special. It's looking like we're gonna take another stab at Mega Man 11, try to get the world record in it. That'd be a nice birthday present, a world record. Only 10 hours, 11 hours in. But yeah, likewise, Slamacite, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, thanks for being here. But yeah, we'll do that, and then on Sunday, and then if I'm not completely toast from that stream, we'll do Mario RPG Armageddon on Monday. So yeah, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. Next time I see you, I'll be a whole year older, so... until then.